All right, so audio looks good. I think we are all set. We've got a couple people in chat. Hello, Sao, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Everything looks good. And I think we're all set. Okay, so we'll get started. We are gonna continue our playthrough from the last live stream. So let me load up the correct play game. Here we go. And let's go ahead and get it started. So, I think where we left off last week is we got a couple of stations built already, and we were waiting for them to finish. Now, I should have some income coming in from those stations, and we need to start taking a look at what the next steps are. So hello, I'm great. I actually just finished watching your early game money-making ticks and saw you're live. Hey, well, thank you, I appreciate that. Hopefully it helped out quite a bit. There's a million different ways to do it, but that's kind of like a few of like the really good early game ones that I actually found. So hopefully it helped you out a little bit. But we've got a full playthrough going. I did about 3 streams, was it? No, 4. I did 4 streams last week. So I think we're probably about, oh geez, I don't even know. I didn't even look at it when I loaded it. We're probably about 15 hours in, 18 hours into this playthrough, maybe a little bit less. But we are getting some stations built, and I'll show you kind of where we are at. So right now, I've got a few people, like the ship I'm riding in is, oh no, it's finished. Okay, I thought it was actually doing a few things, but no, it looks like it's actually finished with whatever task it had. Oh, never mind. So it bought some stuff and it's moving on. So we're kind of just waiting on one of our ships right now while we see what our next task is going to be. I was looking at the log a little bit earlier today because I was trying to catch up to where I was, and I'll show you guys where that is. Brand new next X4 after starting the game and decided I needed some help, so it was very useful. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm glad I helped. Hello, Commander Shepard. How you doing? Brother, I just started watching again from your live stream episode 1. Love the stuff. Keep doing the space things. Absolutely. Yeah, we're definitely just a Rams. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing like space themed games. I am going to do some RTS stuff though. I am looking forward to some of the Warhammer stuff that's actually coming out. So we're going to mix it up a little bit, but X4 and like the space content isn't going anywhere. That's always definitely going to be here. I'll show you guys the log. So we built a couple of stations last time. So we had 2 power plants, and if I'm not, unless I'm getting my, let me look at this plan build here. No, I'm not getting them mixed up. I would say unless I'm getting my stations or save games mixed up. We did build a couple of solar power panels on our headquarters too, so that it can start making money, and it's starting to show. So let me go to the log, and we should be able to, let's just go to the log book, and I think I can just see a general transaction. No, you really can't, can you? All right, so here's transaction log. I'm being dumb. So like, this is everything coming into and out of our account, and it's really just the last 60 minutes that is actually showing. Well, actually it shows the next page, but anyway, we've got a lot of them here, and you can see our auto miners are doing really, really well, but you notice these bigger chunks here are some of our power plants. So there's 132, 138. So the power plants are actually starting to generate a ton of income for us. And let's look at them, because I want to actually see individually how they're doing. So the one in Scarlet Star, looks like we're doing good. We're making cells about as fast as we're selling them, so that's fine. If this starts getting to a point where we're selling more than, if we're selling them faster than we're producing them, we'll build some more energy cell arrays. But right now it looks like we've got an appropriate amount of arrays because it's kind of right in the middle. And you're gonna notice, I mean, this is the last 60 minutes of that station. So the last 60 minutes of last week's stream, because I'm starting this right where we left off, these are the deposits that are going into the bank account over the last hour. So we're making a lot of money. The red, when you see this is just the deposits out of the station's bank account and into our own. So you can see these big chunks every like 10 minutes or so going into our bank account. So that's a really successful station in Scarlet Star. So that's this one right here. The Reach solar power plant, let's have a look at that. Go to the logical overview. Yeah, we look okay. Like this, again, this is somewhere in the middle, maybe a little towards this direction, but somewhere in here is where you want the bar, because you want to be producing and selling at about the same pace, and it looks like that's what we are. Transaction log, I think even better for this one. Yeah, the red are the transfers where it takes it into my bank account, and every couple of minutes this is dumping off 130,000, so that's really good. Excuse me. Let's see here. Let me catch up the check. I love X4. Yeah, X4 is amazing. Like, the game has come so far. It's just turning into something absolutely incredible. We need some big expansions. So that's the next thing, is we need like big chunks of new space and ships and content just to add what's already here. But the overhauls have been awesome. So this station is doing really, really well. Let's look at our headquarters. Now we need to get it some, what am I trying to say? We gotta get some resources for it. It wants advanced electronics because of the research, because we're doing research at Heretic's End, but it is producing its own energy cells. So if we go to the transaction log, this one's doing awesome. Jesus, look at this. I didn't think it would do this well, to tell you the truth. Like, this is better than what it usually was. So this was about 18 minutes ago, it dumped 1 million credits into our account. So we're just gonna let that run. It'll produce energy cells, use them in research as it needs it, and then it'll dump the excess cash. So now we don't have to pay for research anymore because the station is gonna pay for itself, which is awesome. We do want to, on the research front, let me look here. On the research front, we got diplomacy done. I'm gonna try to get at least basic teleportation done really quick, and I don't need much, just 100 advanced electronics, so that'll be really easy to get. But we need to get these done. So this is our hacking, and what we can do is we can use EMP bombs to generate basically little data points on NPC stations. You have to be careful because you can make them angry doing that, but it'll let us learn blueprints this way, and that way we don't have to spend just tens of millions of ISK, or tens of millions of credits, trying to get all of the blueprints for all of the stations that we want to build. So we've got to start this hacking stuff really, really soon, once the basic teleportation is done, and I'm hoping, we'll see if we can get that done today, at least this first row of hacking, especially the production modules, and then maybe tomorrow we'll go around with EMP bombs and we'll start learning some blueprints and putting those to use. But for now, I did go ahead and buy in the last stream, I bought all of the basic productions, so like the raw resource production modules, and we used that to, let's go here, to produce water. So let me go to the plan build here. Yeah, this is gonna start making water, which is, I mean, the Boron are absolutely desperate for. So that needs to get up and running as quickly as possible. And it still needs resources. It needs a lot of hull parts. And we have some that we're sending to it, but we're gonna need probably about 3,000 more hull parts. So, oh, he does have his own ships though, like his dolphins and stuff. Do I have those assigned? Sorry, I'm just getting my bearing. No, I don't have those ships assigned to him. And maybe we'll leave it that way. Like, let's just get him all the resources by hand, and then I'll use these dolphins as assigned trading vessels for this station. But we need to get this station definitely up and running. And we've got to figure out what else the Boron actually need. So let me get rid of all the filters. And we'll try to see what people are, I mean, obviously water, we're gonna continue water, hull parts. We're a little ways away from being able to do, hull parts are a little bit involved, and the stations are actually pretty expensive for hull parts to make them effectively, so we might be a little bit away from doing that at the moment. I mean, do we need anything else? Like refined metals, it definitely needs.
System. Atikva's choice.
So let's do this. Let's do, because refined metals we can do. And then, do you need ore? So the question is, nothing really needs, they're not desperate for ore in any scenario. So doing auto miners and such are not gonna be, it's not gonna be worth it here. Oh, never mind. Actually, this guy is, no, they're actually selling quite a few refined metals. Okay. But he's not really all that desperate for a whole ton of ore. Okay, so we're not worried about that. What we're looking for, basically, is we are looking for opportunities. The first and most obvious is going to be water. Another thing that the Boron tend to need is Bofu. That's their food. And I may need to go ahead and send a scout to upgrade some of the pricing here. So let's do that. I think, do I have a scout in this system? I do. That's one of my scouts right here. I need you to explore down to here. So there should be a neutral system. I don't remember if there's a boron system or a neutral system below this, but there should be, at the very least, a neutral system right around here. And we need to open up all of these pathways for the boron because I don't want to be shipping stuff across the Sanctuary of Darkness. Let's see here. Nice to see you again. Hey, Maxfire, how's it going? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Lysergic, you're an X4. I'm not sure. I think that's probably a compliment, right? That's a good thing. I don't see any desperate need for Bofu either, but I think what we want to do, I mean, they are consistently going to need it. And I think Bofu, the only thing, it's a little bit, it's got a couple of different steps in the production chain, but the only raw resources you need are energy cells and water. So Bofu is actually really, really easy to make. So we got to keep that in mind. But I think the majority, yeah, see, they need tons of it here. They're buying tons of it. I think the majority of our effort, though, needs to just be in water. And I think if we can just be the backbone of, like, the water industry in the boron sectors, that'll get us filthy rich early game for sure. And, I mean, just look at this. We're already up to 5 million. I think it was at 3 million when I started the stream. So just me screwing around and trying to look things up, it gave us another 2 million. And I think this episode, this is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing a lot of stations. Now, I do think they still need water here, right? Oh no, we're good. Yeah, so this station's on its way. It's going to mine in Getsu Fune, and I think I already made a couple of large mining ships that would be able to go to Getsu Fune and not die. Now, Getsu Fune is actually a really good system for a couple of different things. I mean, it can do raw scrap, but I don't know if I'm ready to do that. The big thing is the boron here, or the xenon here. And the problem, see, like, they're present enough in this system that the Terran actually can't maintain control of it. So if I were to build a station here, it's got to be as close as possible to this gate. That way they're not flying too far out. But I also worry that my mining ships are going to be getting attacked. We'll see, though. The Hyperion just ran through here and nobody cared. Yeah, Boron buys lots of water. I started making water in Heretic's End and Reflected Stars. Yeah. Yep, because it's like there's a Morningstar sector right here that has tons and tons of water, which is good. Getsu Fune has a ton of water, which is what I'm trying to exploit. And I hope that it'll actually, because there's tons of ice here in this sector, so that's what I'm trying to exploit. That's what I'm trying to say. For these guys, there's no real ice around. Oh no, I take it back. Okay, so Roke's Demise has a ton of ice. So yeah, this will be where we're gonna produce water in this sector. The question would be, where do we put the station? I'm actually fine because you get a lot of Ka in these systems. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna put it here. It's a distance away from the gates, but I'm gonna put it right under this defense platform just so that the defense platform can help defend my station. And you know, most of my sales are going to be them coming to me to buy these things. So, and I don't see any water plants. There's probably some being built that I haven't explored yet, but we can definitely get a leg up here. So let's place a station down in Rolks. Yeah, Rolks Demise has ice. Yep, there we go. I'm also building 2 defense stations in Sanctuary Darkness to secure the area somewhat. I am actually also thinking about building a defense station, but also having we're not ready to get into scrap. Maybe this weekend, maybe one of the streams this weekend we'll be able to dive into the scrap thing. But there's so much Ka here that I'm wondering if we can build a Allegonia or whatever you call it station here and have some ships and defense platforms and stuff that just basically harvest the stuff for us. So I was wondering if I can use this system in that regard. I wonder if it does it naturally. No, it doesn't. You'd have to actually kill him. But yes, that's not a bad idea, is to put defense stations there. And then you can put some looters there you can put looters near your defense stations to where they can just fly in, grab the stuff, and then fly back to the headquarters. So that's actually a good idea. Let's see here. Been watching your videos. Did the Hyperion quest last night. I have 8,000 credits left, and I have zero idea what to do next. Watching to get some ideas from. Well, yeah, no worries. I would say if you only have 8,000 credits left, you can always just do missions. You can always just fly around and just pick up like mission offers, like as wherever we're flying around right now. I don't even know what system my ship is in. Here it is. Like this one needs a couple here. I mean, these might be a little more complicated. Oh, I can destroy any Xenon ship and get 600,000.
Within sensor range.
Yeah, okay, so I can destroy, yeah, so 9, okay, yeah, we'll take that one. Meeting aggression with aggression, Zyark, I'm not gonna do. But you'll see missions popping up like this, and some of them would just be destroy mines or give rides or whatever. And those will give you 30, 40, 50,000, so you can get some credits back that way. Otherwise, if you have, right now, what the backbone, well, I've got stations going, so we're transferring into stations, but I've got all of these different auto miners running in different sectors right now, and they're providing me with tons and tons of passive income. The other way you can do it, to be honest, I'll show you like a little bit of a hack if you want to do it. It always bugs me when I do this, but different people have different opinions on it. But if I go to consumables, the advanced satellites are 40,000 here. And then if I go to, oops, escape. Advanced satellites are 40,000 at that station, and they are, oops, not buy ships. Maybe I have to have let's do the Hyperion. Yeah, here we go. Oh no. Alright, we'll do it at this one. I can do it. I know I can do it. Here we go. To upgrade ships, if I go here, they are 66,000 there, and they get up to like 70,000. So you could buy them at one station, sell them at a different station. So you buy them at the, you buy them here at the equipment docks, and you sell them at the wharfs and the shipyards. The wharfs and the shipyards always pay more for them, but they charge more for them. So that's a way to like get some fast cash, and satellites will fit on your frigates. So that'd be another way to do it if you didn't want to do like the mission running kind of thing. Oh, the other thing that we need to be doing is converting some of these guys into what I like mining stations. So I'm going to be converting them into mining stations. Before I do that though, let's get this Rolk's Demise thing started. So we're going to go to station. I always want the bigger plots. I always just spend the money right off the bat and go 4x4. And I'm pretty sure I saved. I'm pretty sure I saved the station from last time. So let's go to plan build. Oh, well, hang on. I'm gonna... Do I not need to buy a license? Yes, I do. So buy a license. Continue. And then where is my water hub? Basic... storage, mining. Really? A water plant. Yep, there it is. Okay, so what way are we facing? Alright, so I think that's the defense station there. There's one of the gates. I think we'll at least face outwards. I'm gonna have large miners, which I want to be able to come in and out freely. So actually, I think what I'll want to do is face this direction. No, we're gonna do this. Let's do this. Let's split the difference and go like this. There we go. That way it'll be a nice in-between. So resource miners can come out and dock here, and then large ships that are traveling from the other stations can fly in and dock right there. And we're not facing the defense station, so they don't have to like dodge around this thing. I like it. It'll work fine. Worst case scenario, if I need another large dock in another direction, if that becomes a thing, then we can just build another one facing another direction. So let's confirm that. Let us give him money. Gonna cost 4 million. That's about everything we have. We're gonna assign it, but it'll totally be worth it once water's up and running. Let's select one of the boron ones because they're likely to be close by. And that should be it. Now he should start securing some of the resources. We can't pay attention to this system, to this station yet though. All right, calm down. What is that question mark there? Oh, okay. We're still in the station manager thing. Okay. So that'll get started. We're gonna have to leave it alone for a little while though. And let's get your scouting up and running. What we're doing at this point is we're doing all of the things we need to do to transition into just from loose miners into full-on stations. But we've got to be looking for, like, production opportunities first. Like, instead of me setting up mining stations, I've still got the auto miners, so we're okay. We want to get our production up and running first. I hate that they take this highway. It kind of drives me nuts. All right, so go there. Well, we'll just have to do the interior by hand. There's no stations in there, but I don't want to miss any just in case. Okay, so then this system, it actually had I think I saw a question mark over here as if they were actually building a station. So I'm gonna have him fly over there really quick. I think everything else has been scouted. So let's do this. Since we're looking at boron at the moment, the exploration is basically done. Let's have you do some pricing checks. I'm not gonna have you do it permanently, but for now I do want you to travel from system to system. So update trade offers. Oh, yeah, I gotta hit shift. So update trade offers. Eventually we are gonna have somebody just constantly going through here, updating pricing, but for now we'll just do a one-off and we'll get some upgrades here. As far as these systems are concerned, I really, really wish I had hull parts up and running at this point, but I don't. Okay, so there's a Xenon. The Xenon are trying to build right here. Oh, Antigone is starting to take the system. And the Boron are starting to take it. Okay, so this system should actually get stabilized pretty soon. We've got a lot of stuff going up here. Let's see here. First one is always quest, then the small miner somewhere to mine, yeah, silicon or ore. Is that pretty standard? Yeah, I mean, it really is. Those are some of the better early game tasks that you can do. The miners especially, because those will operate on their own. So you can go around and do a lot of missions, which you'd be surprised how much money you can make in a short period of time doing those. But then when you have to stop doing that and go off and do things elsewhere, you're totally fine because those miners will just keep on going for you. I didn't think about reloading. Reloading, oh, just doing, you mean starting a new one? And let me catch up the chat here. There it is. Oliver Gannon, hello. Hey, how's it going? Is it normal that at the start of a game, almost all the mining missions have their containers stations or nearly full, or was I just unlucky? No, you're not unlucky. That'll run out pretty quick. The game is set up to where a lot of stations in the game have a stockpile at the beginning of the game, and they probably do that just so that things can function, but it won't take very long, like within the first hour or two, maybe longer than that, but within a short period of time, the empires will blow through the resource stockpile, and you'll start seeing like major gaps in the economy forming that you can fill in. So it's totally normal for them to have a lot of stuff in the beginning. I would imagine, I'm just guessing here, but I would imagine they did that. I would imagine they did that because if they didn't do that, nothing would function at the beginning of the game because everybody was just starving. And you can't build anything because you don't have any money, so yeah, they probably needed to do it. Okay. Zertak is on a 7-stream streak. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that, Zartith. I will reload if I can't make it to a sector to loot space eggs. Well, I mean, you can do that. That stuff, the looting part of it isn't quite as lucrative, although you can go to combat zones. And guys, I'm just waiting for these guys to arrive with some of their deliveries before I send them to other places. But you can go to certain conflict zones, like Second Contact Flashpoint always has Argon and HOP fighting in these sectors, and so there's often like loot boxes here that you can actually collect and do. It's a little more dangerous, but you can go collect loot in Hatikva's Choice as well. You won't make tons and tons of money like you used to, but you can make some starter funds there. Everything's pretty calm right now in my game, but they'll start fighting soon. Let's see here. It's so not lucrative anymore. Oh, the looting? Yeah. But old habits in Hatikva. Xenon always pouring it. Yeah, Hatikva will always have loot if you've got a place to sell it. The only issue you can run into is you've got to make sure you have some black market dealers open to you so that you can actually, like a couple of them, because not all of them will buy everything. That way you can actually sell all this stuff. Hatikva, oh, they must have destroyed Hatikva's defense platform because they're building a new one. Or maybe they're just upgrading it. Or, actually, no, maybe they got attacked. Yeah, well, I can't see it, but maybe they got attacked and they almost destroyed this thing. Okay, let me look at the stuff here. So there's not much happening here, so they probably just had a huge battle and everybody's like, everything's calm and they're trying to figure things out now. Okay, let me check on our... Okay, so he's ready for a manager now, which is good. And then Rolk's Demise. Let's look at and see if he found things. Okay, so he's energy cells is easy. Claytronics and hull parts he still needs. Everybody needs hull parts. How are we doing on cash? I think what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna save up a little bit, and I need to get myself a large ship. First, let's assign a manager for him. But we need at least a couple of large transports so that we can just bulk buy hull parts and Claytronics and get them to all these factories that we're going to be building. Because that's going to be the bottleneck, is that it's going to take forever for us to get our stuff over there. All right, so let's look for a manager for our Rolk's Demise. I think I'm saying it right. I don't want to take a whole lot of captains off of there, although we've got some nice 2-stars here. Yeah, he's a better manager than he is a pilot. And right now he's just doing one of the auto miners. Okay, cool. So let's, you're gonna work somewhere else. You're gonna go be a 2-star manager at this factory, and that should help out quite a bit. And then you are gonna go be the captain, the new captain of this ship. And there you go. Congratulations. Holy engineering, look at that. She's a hell of a support crew. You do level people up pretty quickly with all this auto mining stuff going on. All right, let me take a look at pricing. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do that. Let's take a look at where our people are. So the Dolphins, all these guys just dropped all their stuff off. And both Hyperions are dropping their stuff off or have already. Okay, so what we need is hull parts. And we're going to send all 6 of these guys out to do hull part runs. I don't even care where they are. All right, you go there, grab as many as you can. And then this is the, what was this? This is the Ocean of Fantasy factory. Transfer with the build storage. There we go. So that'll, these Dolphins should get us well on our way. Let's zoom in a little further, see if I can find something closer. Yeah, not in Boron space. The Boron are desperate for the things. Let's go here. Yeah, this Argon factory is going to be the best option. Transfer with the build storage. I might be able to get everything in just in these. Well, no, we won't be able to. As I say, maybe I can get everything in these 4 Dolphins, but I don't think that'll actually give us enough. The reason I do transfer, well, we'll see. I want to do it in a way that that caps me at whatever it actually needs. So then let's do hull parts. Oh, she's got a bunch of. Oh, this Dolphin's loaded with energy cells. All right, well, I'm not gonna worry about it just yet, but we're gonna have to get rid of those. And I don't want to give it to the build storage because, yeah, okay, so that's good enough. So he's got to find 300 hull parts on his own, which shouldn't be a problem. And now we can have our Hyperions. Now this is going to be the long way around, but the Hyperions can actually help this guy get started. He has all the energy cells he needs, so I can't give him the stuff off of that Dolphin. Okay, let's see if we can find stuff close by. Alright, do this one. Yeah, the Hyperion actually do have like a decent little cargo storage. Nothing incredible, but they're actually okay. And then that's going to be Rolk's Demised. Transfer wares with, so that's another 500. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff. I apologize, guys. I'm like 24, yeah, buddy, I did Smuggler, Avarice start. Yep. I like 20 hours into the game, love it so far. Every sector I find the factions there already has, every refinery they already need. Yeah, that's gonna change. Like 20 hours in, maybe the refineries, but there's got to be other stuff, you know what I mean, that they need. There's always holes in the economy, believe me, there's always holes in the economy. Is there any advantages to being a certain race? Not really. Just where you start, and if you like boron chips, starting as a boron and a boron start will get you in those systems faster. So there's not like it's not like the races have different bonuses or anything, because I mean I can start as Argon and fly over to boron space and grab their ships, so none of that actually matters. The production of factions seems off the chain already, although I personally don't see where they're supplying it. I saw a factory with 4 quantum tubes produce models, among others. Let's see, Arisa had a Xenon Force rampage through Hatikva. Yeah, they constantly attack Hatikva. The production for the factions seem off the chain already. Although I personally don't see where they're supplying it. It's hard to say. I mean, sometimes no. Sometimes they don't have anything, or they have a station that got built or that was spawned in that isn't getting supplied. That's on purpose because it's meant for you to actually supply that station and get them up and running. Let's see here. Start with massive supplies at the start of the game. Yes. I see people being smushed by Xenon in the different sectors, but I haven't restarted in forever officially. I mean, you shouldn't have to. You have to clean. You might have to clean things up, like all of like the mining probes and things like that. So there can be some weird quirkiness when they make major changes to like an old game, but it should be compatible. Good intel, thanks. Let's see here. My long on playthrough, the Xenon conquered the Xenon. I've never seen the Xenon take Hatikva's choice, but I'm sure that's fun. That's possible. And they flood the sector with ships. Yeah, that actually would be pretty awesome. I never build in Hatikva's because of that. Just because the stuff's gonna get... I've seen them go where they've gotten... The furthest I've ever seen them, and I think maybe it's because I always intervene, so maybe if I don't interact with Hatikva at all, but I've seen them start take almost all the way down to here, and they're building defense stations like in this part, so yeah, they definitely can.
Entering system, the void.
Let's see here. Oh, well, yeah, your initial faction standing, Middle-Aged Dad, yeah, Middle-Aged Dad, yeah, that's true. You will have a little bit better standing. It doesn't take long to build standing, but yes, it does give you are more friendly with your origin for sure. And the Terran, for example, if you want to do a lot of Terran stuff, they hate everybody from the start of the game. So if you want positive relations with the Terran to begin with, you almost have to do like a Terran Star or a Cigaris. Let's see here. Might do it again on purpose. I like that they can become that menacing now. Flying around with huge feats and bullying everyone is the best ever. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get to that stage, and I haven't decided what direction to go, but I think I'm actually gonna go into these sectors, but we'll see. Caught a muggle flipping live, baby. Wait, Anthony, I'm not sure what you mean by that, but welcome to the stream, dude. Pretty sweet. I think the Terran like me in one file. Yeah, it's possible. You can go. It's only -15 though, so it just means you can't land at their stations. You can't do a lot, but you can still fly around their sectors. You can do missions for them. You can shoot criminals under their stations and help them with things. So it's like you could build up the standing pretty fast. Main spaceport in my last game. Lost set my fleet in, but built a defense platform to fend off the Xenon. A defense platform would be a good idea. I'm not ready to build. I don't think I want to build those yet. But yeah. I think I'll actually, if, I would say if Getsu Fune becomes a problem, if I can find it. If Getsu Fune becomes a problem, like my miners are getting attacked constantly, we may need to get aggressive and push these guys back and build a defense station here. Because Getsu Fune is a really nice sector. So that might be where we do something like that. Because it's like, it has millions of raw scrap, which is amazing. Even a little bit of the Ka stuff. But raw scrap, ice, ore, silicon, it's a really, really nice sector. So we're gonna want to build here because it gives us a nice anchoring space to interact with a lot of different empires. But the Xenon are the problem in all these I think these are Matrix, Savage Spur sectors. So what does Savage Spur have? Helium, hydrogen, tons of methane, Invidium, or this is a good sector. So yeah, that's the direction we want to go. Okay, so before I got a little distracted, we were gonna send the Hyperion to get hull parts. Yeah, just head right out there. It's kind of a long way, but that's okay. And then get to Rolk's demise.
Entering system, second contact.
Wait, why can't I... What are his orders right now? Maybe I just screwed something up. Let's see here. Dock and wait, execute trade, wear exchange. I'm gonna delete everything. I don't know, I forgot what I was actually having him do. I think I was having him buy hull parts. So let's do that. So buy hull parts, and then come here, and then transfer with the build storage. Maybe I actually already told him to do that, and I'm just screwing it up, but we'll see. So that's good there. Do you have orders? You do. So he has... Okay, so orders have already been sent to the Hyperion. All right, so we're good there. All right, so how are the Dolphins doing? They're still working. All right, let's look up a large transport. I don't think I can get one yet. Let's clear out some of the garbage here. We definitely want one of these guys. Preferably this fella here. I mean, just to buy the minimum, I'm gonna need, excuse me, I'm gonna need about 4 million. I got hiccups today. Yeah, we're gonna need like 4 or 5 million. That's probably not gonna, yeah, that's not gonna take that long, so we just need a little more time to actually do that. So, let's do this. So, okay, good. So he got the resources for teleportation. That's gonna finish in about 6 minutes, and then once the basic teleportation is done, we're gonna start doing the hacking research. And they don't require anything crazy. This is the one that we're gonna do first. Maybe smart chips will be a bit of a shortage, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, we're gonna complete all of these and maybe these today, before I even start doing embassy stuff. Like, I don't even care about that. Now, speaking of embassy stuff, let's check in on our agents, because we had agents from last time as well. All right, so he got me some influence. I actually want him to go do and get me more influence. Let's do this guy. And I'm gonna run this one on repeat every time that's off of cooldown. Just because we need to build that up. It's a natural resource. Okay, so then you're gonna go out and do get me a common item. Just do, can I pick, no, I can't. Just go here, doesn't matter. Select that station, and then you're gonna be getting me lodestones. Because we're gonna need a lot of lodestones for what we're trying to do.
Saved.
Executing the plan now.
Okay. Let's see here. They would have taken HFL's main spaceport in the last game, if not sent my fleet in. Okay. Yeah, so they've gotten... I must be the... I mean, I do go there and fight pretty periodically, so I'm probably... Like, my interference is probably keeping them from doing that every single time, which is why they haven't done it. I trade almost everyone. I'm not sure if I noticed Terran ever trading with me, but they aren't banned from it. We'll check your relations with them and see if they... I mean, it could be bad relations. It could also be your trading stations are so far away from their territory that they don't bother. I mean, they don't have the same economic structure as you do. So they don't use all of the same, like, refined goods, if that makes sense. Let's see, you're a bit on Tikvas, and then put recyclers on them. Yeah, you can do the recyclers. Especially now that, yeah, with all the changes to it. This is what I did. That is what I did to help the Zyroth surviving. They struggled a lot in the early game, at least in my game. I bought in, well, they actually will get hit from this side too. I mean, they have, when you go through these sectors, you've got the split up here, but there's actually some Xenon sectors right there, and Xenon come pouring through in this direction as well, and they really struggle over here a lot too. Lodestones are money saver. They're 100%, absolutely. You also get good stuff too. Like, you can, when you generate those anomalies, you can get trade subscriptions and stuff like that to individual stations. So there's other things you can get with those when you start like hacking that stuff as well. So it can be really beneficial to do it. It takes a long time if you're just flying around the station though, trying to find them. But so just use an EMP bomb, it generates like 4 of them at a time. So it's not just the blueprints that you're getting. So it's really good to do. Scroll out and look at your map. What's missing? What's missing on my map? Obviously all the Terran sectors here. A lot of the split sectors that are all in this region here. There's a couple Paranid sectors over here. I forget if there's Argon up here. I don't think there is. I can't remember. I can't remember what else besides offhand. I don't remember what else besides split is in these sectors here. But those are missing. No, those have all been discovered. I've got one more of these sectors that's missing. I think there's one or two interior sectors here that I've got. And that's about it. I mean, beyond that, we're pretty good. I'm gonna have to do a thorough lap to go ahead and try to uncover everything. But we're pretty close to getting the whole map in. The split sectors are the major... The split and Terran sectors are the major gaps that we have right now. Let's see here. So I which part of Airport and Beta was in, but I detonated EMPs with rep on people and their security drones were turned red. I think it has to do with turrets. So if you set off a bomb and it hits a surface element, then it can trigger the defenses. Let's see here. Teleport away or fly away and it didn't matter. Yeah, I mean it's sort of a temporary hit. If you just leave, then you can come back. But yeah, if you hit surface elements like turrets and shields and stuff like that, it's gonna trigger. The station wouldn't turn red anyway. Let's see here.
PE within sensor range.
Oh, it's just take up build 4 factories in Terran sector, then 4 in SAG. The basics in all home systems. Yeah, I mean, you just become the backbone of the economy. The trade subs can make a lot of money helping Zyarth economy. I've been replying to comments while listening to plate. Oh, Middle Ages, no worries, man. No, absolutely. That's why that stuff's turned on for people to interact. Absolutely, thank you. I think he was telling me to see what's missing. Oh, on the map. Well, somebody said see what's missing on your scroll. Somebody said scroll out and see what's missing on your map. That's what's here. Or you were telling somebody else to do that. I got it. Okay. All right. So, all right. So we're at 5.5 million. Let's go ahead and build ourselves. Even though it's going to cost us just about all of our money, it's going to be so much help to have this. Let's go ahead and build a freighter. And I'm pretty sure I just want this one because it has one of the biggest storage bins, but let's see. No, I don't want that. Nope. Nope. I think some of these might be a little faster, but I sort of don't care. I also need... Oh, teleportation. Okay, cool. I also want to pay attention to this because we need something with a good crew. That way we can go and take the Earl King at some point. We might be able to do that today, but we'll see. Let's see here. So that's going to be cruise 114. That's 226. We might go with this. The Shayuka, the Sonra, and then the Velas. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go with this. We're going to go with this because it has the 226 crew. And we're going to need that in just a little bit. We'll go with a low... Ooh. Well, we're just short on it.
System. Get Sofune.
Well, then we'll wait. Yeah, because I'm definitely going to be using this, and I need this crew space that I can fill with Marines at some point. So yeah, so we're gonna take that. Now, what we're gonna end up doing is the trick is to go to the stations here, the Vigor stations, and buy crew. Fire the non-veterans and buy crew and do that in a couple of cycles until we have veteran Marines, and then we're gonna come right up here and we're gonna do a boarding action on the Earl King, and then we're gonna take the Earl King. It's gonna take a little bit for that though. For now, we're gonna get the ship and we'll just use it to supply our stations because we're not ready to do any of that just yet. It'll suck not having crew on it though, but we're not gonna worry about that. It's gonna suck having that many Marines that I have to get rid of too. Well, anyway, we'll figure it out. Let's see here. He was telling you what's missing. Ah, I got it. Yeah, I think I see what you mean. Okay. Great stuff. Yeah, I scroll out and look for what factories are missing, but that's several hours into the game. Atlas is better in my opinion. Can't use all Marines anymore. The Atlas can't use all Marines anymore? What do you mean? Okay, let's take a look at... Alright, so we're at about 6.3 million. Let's see how these factories are doing. Oh, so it actually has some of its production built, which is nice. Oh, it's just got basic stuff here. Okay, yeah, so we're just like mega short on resources. Well, hopefully they'll be able to fix that. Like I said, this last like 300 or 400, he should be able to do that on his own. If he can't do that, that's a bit ridiculous. Let's see where he is at. So he's totally missing Claytronics. So maybe the first thing that we'll do with our large ship is get the Claytronics moved out to him, because Claytronics takes a ton of space. Can't board with more Marines than crew capacity. I was thinking you were mixing in some No Man's Sky. Can't board with more Marines than crew capacity. Well, not with more than crew capacity, but what you do is you get... So like I guess I'm not sure what you mean there. Because I mean, you're gonna need... You've got a bunch of people on the Earl King, and I don't remember how many. There might be like 300 or something like that. But if you have veteran Marines, they'll overpower the crew that's on the Earl King. Anyway, we'll come back to that, because it's like, that's... I'm not ready for that just yet, but we'll come back to it for sure. Okay, really quick, I am going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Take me like 2 seconds. Okay, I am back. Now, I'm not sure, middle-aged dad gamer, I was thinking you were mixing in some No Man's Sky. Do you mean like on the stream? We may actually do that at some point, if that's what you mean, because I actually have videos up on No Man's Sky from a long time ago. All right, so I think what we'll do, right now, what we're limited to is cash. So, and all of the things that we've got going on here are going to take a little bit of time to actually get up and running. So I think what we can do is we can actually leave this ship behind, and maybe we'll just jump into the shuttle really quick. And some of those Xenon missions pay a ton of money, and I've already got one to go kill a whole bunch of them, and the experimental shuttle should just eat these things alive. We might be able to pick up some scouting missions or something also, and do that with the experimental shuttle and make a couple million on our own just to help out the cause. Just so that we're actually doing something and being productive while we're waiting for all these stations to build. And then we'll actually be able to build up a few pilots doing this as well. So let's see, we're in Great Reef.
Steering mode activated. Travel mode activated. Jump gate, Sanctuary of Darkness.
Okay, so let's head out to... So what we want to do is get ourselves over to Hatikva so that we can get some of these missions popping up again. Now, I am going to be a little bit...
Autopilot, engage.
I am going to be a little bit more careful with which ones I pick up, because there's a few of these missions that they're just kind of a pain. Like, they'll have you doing a specific type of ship, and then it takes you like an hour to find that type of ship. Like, those missions tend to not be worth it. What I want to do is I gotta start filtering them out and only get the missions that can take us a few minutes to do, so that we can just rattle them off. Like, that's the best way to do it. Now the comment about Atlas. Oh, you mean the... Okay, I know what you mean. Compare Paranib Extra Large Atlas Auxiliary Ship to the Shayaku. Oh, the Paranib one. For those of you that use mods, yeah, I think somebody asked me about mods too. I'm not using any mods for this playthrough. At least not yet. That's definitely coming in the future. For those of you mods, Qcha just released a mod called Military Exercise to train troop. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Like, a lot of his stuff is really, really good. Cool, I've used the Shayaku previously, but you don't tend to board ships. It takes forever. The reason that I do the boarding with this one is because it's the easiest way to actually get, I think it might be one of the only ways, to actually get the Earl King. The Earl King's gonna kind of suck, you know what I mean, when we get it, but it gives us a big capital ship to use as an anchor, and we're gonna slowly upgrade it, and then it'll just become stupid. How much of an overall map do you reckon you've explored in this save? Probably 80% of it. 80% of it, I would say. Yeah, like I said, you've got a couple of factions, Terran and Paranid, that I haven't really opened up yet, and that's pretty much 20% of the map. I will say too, some of the mods that I'm really interested in are also gonna be the there should be some that add a ton of new systems and just expand the galaxy way out, which is actually really cool. That I really, really like. I like having something to where you don't always, it's not always the same systems, you know?
Heretics End.
Let's see here. Out of town and watching Play X4, since I can't, considering starting a new save now that I know what I'm doing, what's a fun medium difficulty start in your opinion? I always do the Young Gun. I always end up doing it because I don't start with anything, and you just build your way up. If you're gonna do the medium ones, there's a couple that the Terran ones are pretty good, but they're very story heavy in the beginning, so you gotta do a lot of story stuff. You also have the I forget the names of the starts, but there's one where you start off, you're a researcher and you already have the headquarters, so that's kind of nice. So that gets you kind of a leg up right from the beginning. But yeah, those would be the ones I would say. The Terran start is really, really good because it's a good tutorial. It gives you money, it gives you ships, so it really sets you up if you can handle all the story stuff. Otherwise, I would just do the ones that give you like a station to start off with. I think one of the Talati ones starts you off with a station as well. I think it's the only way for that ship. Yeah, I think you're right. It's the only way you can do it. Your Tool playlist helped me a lot. Good. Good. I'm glad I helped you. Just wanted to say thank you. You're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. Thanks for watching. Kind of considering the smuggler start, it seems neat. It is. Yeah. One of them, there's a couple of them. One of them you kind of break out of prison, which is really cool. Plus, it's just an interesting place to start the game off in. All right, are we in Hatikva? We are. All right, so let's head over.
Travel mode activated.
I think we went over the 7 million mark, so we should be ready to buy our ship here in 2 seconds. But I do need enough to buy the ship and buy a full hull of parts as well.
Travel mode deactivated.
All right, so we gotta kill. This will give us like a 500,000, and it should give us some standing and loot. I'm not gonna loot it though, but I do have my ship that comes in. We might be able to, if we get lucky, we might be able to get some of these guys to bail.
Flight assist deactivated.
Now, I don't want to shoot the station. I actually don't think I have my standing built up with Hatikva yet either, so this will be nice.
Activated.
See, I hate it when they... see him sitting right there on the station? I can't really risk it.
Travel mode activated.
Oh, I also don't have the lasers on this one that'll... Yeah, so he's just gonna keep warping
Travel
away.
mode deactivated.
What a pain in the butt.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, see, he's just gonna keep
Travel
running
mode
away.
Activated.
I would actually like to get a couple of these
Travel
guys to
mode
bail.
deactivated. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
It feels like they do more of this now than they used to. I could be wrong.
Flight assist deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Alright, can I get a small one here?
Travel
Oh,
mode
a bee?
activated.
Bees hit really hard. Let me
Travel mode
see what this
deactivated.
looks like. Now, these guys don't do as much damage as they used to. They are doing pretty good, though. I mean, these are medium ships we're attacking.
Flight assist deactivated.
I want to kill it, but I don't want to shoot the... Damn it. I don't want to shoot the
Travel
station.
mode activated. Flight assist
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. We should get standing, yes, and we'll get a little bit of a payment from them whenever we kill one of these guys.
Flight assist activated.
And is that everybody for now? All right, so what are they offering for missions? Destroy mines. You know what?
Count on you.
I'll go ahead and take it.
Travel mode activated.
And I think that's what we'll do. We're just gonna chill out, take the stuff that pops up, make some money, shoot some things, and direct our ships as we
Reporting back
go.
to duty. The mission was a complete success.
Oh, good. Oh, that was my agent. I'm like, wait, who the hell is that?
Entering. First
Let's
choice.
see here.
3.
Some of the creative starts let you choose your appearance. Some
Travel mode
of the regular ones do too. When you pick the
Travel
when you
mode
pick the
deactivated.
pre-made starts, just have a look at them,
Object.
because a lot of the newer ones will actually have a little drop down to where you can pick like male or female, and I think some of them will let you
Engine stopped.
pick a custom. I don't know if they'll let you pick a custom appearance, but you can at least pick like male or female.
Travel mode activated.
Honestly, mine missions are like they're the easiest thing in the world,
Engine
easiest way to
stop.
get money in the whole game. I think I missed a few comments though. Sorry about that, guys. Toolkit for beginners. My mega file is Young Gun. Yeah, I love it. I just think it's so satisfying to go from that start. I do a lot of pirating. I use a Chimera to attack large before boarding, and an aspirator to bail small and large ships. I don't do flyby boarding. The Argon, yeah, I mean, flyby boarding's broken for sure. Let's see here. You only get 5k, but the ship is way faster if you want to collect free ships, like the Odyssey. Unworthy Entrepreneur. Oh yeah, you're looking at the one, the Talati one that starts you with a station. That's the name of it. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it. Tried Prison Break, the Prison Break intro. Didn't get too far as I didn't really want to be a pirate. Well, you don't have to be. You can just start as that character, you know what I mean? And then literally you're one jump away from Argon space and Antigone space. But it might be fun to play against the intended path in that case. Accomplished Scientist. Yeah, that's the one that starts you off with the station right off the bat. You start with a person HQ in Grand Exchange and a decent part of the map Discover. I really liked it though. I think it would be a great intro for new players and should be recommended more. Do you mean the prison one? Yeah, just as something different too. I wish you had more options for your player character on all of the starts. I do too. I do think that on all of the starts, you should be able to just, at the very least, have the same character customizer that you have with the custom game. You know what I mean? That should just be a thing you can just choose for your player character. It kind of does matter though, because it's like, I mean, a video game is nothing but a cosmetic, and so you need something that you can connect with. Yeah, Creative Start does let you choose appearance. Never underestimate the... Yeah, I mean, it hits like super hard.
Travel mode activated.
They're not like super strong, like they don't live forever, but they hit really hard. Speaking of which, we can actually go get one if I haven't gotten it already in this playthrough.
Entering Atikva's choice 1.
Oh, the character converter? Ooh. I'd have to practice on Blender.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, so let me kill a couple more things, and then we should be at the point where...
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, see, now this guy should just
Travel
melt.
mode activated.
Oh my god, they're so
Travel mode
fast.
deactivated.
They're just constantly warping. I honestly feel like in order to fight against Xenon, it's like
Travel mode
necessary to
activated.
have the lasers that disable their
Travel mode deactivated.
just for your own sanity, it's necessary to have the ones that disable their boost.
Travel mode activated. Flight assist deactivated.
There we go. Now we can settle in.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
If I'd have been traveling at speed like I should, I would have killed him a long time ago. I don't think that counts. I don't think it counts towards my
M
my total, unless I'm the one that killed it.
N. Travel mode activated.
Like, I gotta get the last shot.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Yeah, they're constantly traveling at 1,000, 2,000 meters a second.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated. B.
Alright, let's go after a B.
Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated. Travel mode deactivated. Danger.
Well, he's flying in between you and the ship, so... Okay, so we got that one. Let's kill this F, and then I'll double check and see where we're at. We may actually just need to fly into their system. That way we can get all the damage in.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Laser tower Mark 1.
Let's do their laser tower. I wonder if the laser tower will actually count. I doubt it.
N.
Alright, let's look at our mission here. So 5 out of 9. Alright, set to active. That way we can actually see. If you know a bit about... Oh, Bender. Hello, hello. Hey, Boki, what's going on, buddy? Maybe steal the H. Yeah, we could actually look. Did I already do that? I can never remember if I did it in this playthrough or not. I don't think we did. Yeah. So it might be a good idea to just go ahead and grab that now that we're here doing this mission anyway. Alright, yeah, let's do that.
Jump gate. Barca's Cascade. Flight assist.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Travel mode
And the bonus, the
activated.
bounties will add up a bit too. Alright, so we're up to about 9 million, so we're gonna be ready to buy our ship here.
Danger. Entering system. Barca's Cascade. Flight assist deactivated.
Alright, the H is gonna be over here. I mean, it should be pretty straightforward, depending on how many ships are around. Oh,
Travel mode deactivated.
did I go? I went too far north.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, there it is right there.
H. Travel mode deactivated.
How are we?
Main station.
That's 70,000 away. That's 48,000 away. There's nobody around. I do see one ship.
Engine stopped.
Oh, yeah, nothing. Oh, yep, here we go.
PE.
Alright, so we got a couple of them here. They'll definitely attack me.
Danger.
We
Hazardous
might be able
region
to...
detected.
Oh, well, they're not heading over towards me yet. Alright, let's go ahead and take this ship. It should be... I think it's here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's find out. They always wait. They wait until you exit and get in your spacesuit, and then they're like, oh, let's go attack them.
Scan mode activated.
Did I miss it? Yep, told you.
Docking granted.
Alright, well, I'm gonna let him... You go do your thing.
Docking aborted. H.
Let's see if we can find this. Damn it. I don't remember where it is on the H. I might be heading in the wrong direction. There's a lot of them. Okay, get out of here. Yeah, just fly and wait. Damn it. We might lose our ship. I'm not gonna reload it either.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, get out of here. Just escape. He should be able to get away. Alright, get over there. Fly here. Don't stop. Yeah, just keep going. Okay, and then you're gonna go here. Yep, get out of there. They won't attack me in my spacesuit. But what I don't want to lose this ship. That's actually, these control commands are really nice.
Hazardous region detected.
Alright, so head out, get out of here. Because his shields won't come back. Oh no, his shields did come back. Aren't they supposed to not respawn in this sector? I mean, I'm not arguing, but... Okay, now let's find the H. Because there's no capital ships around, so it shouldn't be a problem. We're gonna have to slow boat for a little while. Dump a couple hundred laser towers in front of the gate. You can do that. If you activate the mission, you'll see the kill count. Yeah, that's what I should have done instead of asking questions. You're right. Boki, I'm doing alright. I have a session happening right now, so just hoping to say hello. Well, hello. Good to have you here.
Hazardous region detected.
Let us... Where in the hell is this thing? Oh, there's the dock. So maybe it's right there next to the dock. We'll find out here in a second. I genuinely can't remember where this thing is. I suppose they are originally intended to be piloted ships given the cockpits and such. Well, I mean, I don't know why they have a cockpit. I mean, that's probably so you can fly them, but they're human designed. Nope, it's not near the thing. I can see the... It must be on the bottom. Well, guys, we're gonna have a nice little drift through space. Alright, let's get to a spot where the signal is really strong. Usually when you have this little bridge thing right here, that's where it is. Okay, it is really... Yeah, it is right... It was right there. I totally missed it.
Engine stopped.
Actually, hang on.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I don't want to take it yet. I need to have a good look around and see what is in my surroundings. Okay, so basically nothing. These guys are heading out to go fight. So it looks like they're going to do an offensive. All right, cool. All right, we can handle this idiot right here. So let's go ahead and take this ship, and I'll even do the laser for you guys. There we go.
Docking granted.
All right, let's fly this. I don't see any large Xenon ships. I don't see any Ks or anything, so we should be able to just fly this puppy right out. We do need to kind of go around some of these landmarks. There we go. This will be a nice direction to go right here. Oh, well, look at that. There's one right there.
Hazardous region detected.
All right, take me about 10 seconds to get up to travel mode. Now with the new threshold, though, we might be able to just get through. Like, these guys might not be able to pull me out. All right, so we're in travel mode. He'll probably well, I would actually fly into a whole group of them and let him take them out, but I don't want that. Is that a K or an I?
Steering mode deactivated.
That's a K. I don't want that K to
Steering
come
mode
over here because I don't think we
activated.
can handle the K. But yeah, we'll get ourselves an H. Yeah, I could have just teleported back on board.
Danger.
I wasn't thinking.
Hazardous region detected.
Let's see here. You can teleport to your ship and fly it manually. Yep. Yep, you guys are absolutely right. I didn't even think of it. I don't think the shield drain hazards cover the entire map here. You just pass. There are areas that aren't hazardous, for instance, if you hug the gates in a smaller ship, your shield will recharge. These are OG terraformer ships, no, made by Terrans before the First War. Yes, they're Terran design ships, but they're meant to be piloted by AI, but I suppose you could say, okay, they have a
Travel mode activated.
cockpit because the Terran did need to actually get in there and fly and maintain them. I mean, you can make it for AI, but even as we do things, like if we make ships that are, let's see, who is around?
Region detected.
All right, well, we're gonna chill. We're gonna let him. I'm not gonna like stress about this.
I take fast.
We're just gonna slow boat in here and see if he can take a few of these guys out. There's a Terran ship over there too.
Engine stopped.
Yeah. You know what? You just sit here and you kill people. Unless a K comes over or an I, then we are not gonna care. But yeah, when we get to that stage, whether that's like 50 years or 500 years from now to make stuff where AI pilots a ship, we're still gonna put a flight deck in it because we still need to do things with it. You know, and God forbid the AI has problems, we would need to take over and fly the thing back. Nice, I should go grab the H2. It's pretty easy. It just depends. As long as there's not like a bunch of crazy crap around it, you can just get in there and fly it. I have had times where I flew in and it was like there's just way too much happening in that system for me to even be able to think about it. And so I had to wait and come back. If that's the case, just wait until you see some massive battle in Hatikva, and once that battle ends, you just fly in. There we go. How are we doing? We're still okay. Yeah, these guys are making bombing runs, but it's really not doing all that well. To have a manual backup? Yeah, exactly. You'll be available for settler to the newly terraformed planet. Yep. This is honestly my favorite ship in the game. The H? Yeah, that's good advice for grabbing the H. Yeah, it's just, yeah, you just wait until it's the opportune time. All right, so we got our... I'll let him kill off these last one or two. We already got our mission reward. Oh, yeah, so we're up to 11 million at this point. All right, so we'll just listen to some cool music while we go by. What was the one you were going to have me look at? You were thinking about... Somebody was mentioning one of the boron ships. No, you didn't mean any of these. Yeah, I must have not understood or just not remembered what ship you were mentioning to me at that time. All right, so let's get our large ship. And we'll go with a large. I can't do extra large. Yeah, I mean that's still 221. Even the Mammoth that has 220. The Colossus.
Danger.
Even the carriers don't have a lot of crew. Yep, this is our guy right here. All right, so we're gonna go with a low preset. 22 crew is what he'll come with. I may have to transfer some of the crew out. Although, probably 200 veteran Marines should be totally fine. So we should be able to do like 22 crew and then get a whole pile of Marines and not have to worry about it. Like we don't necessarily have to do all Marines or anything like that. It actually has halfway decent travel speed, better than I was thinking about. All right, so let's get one of these guys. We are gonna want to we'll get a couple more as time goes on as well. Let's see, do we want to help? Like, is there anything we should be helping out with here? Because I did see the Terran here, but the Terran are just kind of chilling out at the gate. Okay, let's get out of here then.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I don't know how much this is gonna cost to repair. It shouldn't be that much. Oh, is that a battleship? The Terran battleship?
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
All right, so let's head over to here. Because I do want to get it repaired and maybe get some crew on it as well. And we might even just anchor this here and just have it chill out in this system. Because then we'll have like a nice beefy turret ship to take into battle with the Xenon whenever we need to. Oh, the Paranid Atlas. Okay, I'll take a look. Sorry. Yeah, I wasn't sure which one you meant. Yeah, that's good advice for grabbing the thing. Can you use cargo drones while piloting a capital ship? Yes. Yeah, you can have your cargo drones. They'll fly out automatically. I think you changed. I'm pretty sure if I remember right, you can change the settings for them too. But they'll go collect stuff automatically. Hey, how do you capture the Xenon H? I've never tried. Well, we just did. You just fly up to it. Basically, there's one that's part of the Timelines expansion that you're able to actually capture. From what I understand, and I've never done this personally, but some people have been telling me you can capture those ships. You can capture them in the regular game as you're fighting alongside, or as you're fighting against them too. That's going to end up being with a boarding action. All right, we're waiting for large ship transport. Yeah, to kick in. It's kind of annoying. While piloting an L or XL, you set your cargo drones to pick up drops. Yeah, it should be right here. I'll find it. Autosave's a good idea. I actually haven't done the, Let's do this. Let's do an F5 while we're at it, too. That way we've got a point to come back to.
Game save.
Auxiliary ships and Hyperion can resupply missiles and repair.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah. Yeah, the Hyperion, especially in the early game, which we've got two of them, they're off kind of doing like... Alright, are you gonna go? There we go. Saving his pro levels. I know. Especially when, you know, something happens, it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just relive the last 4 hours. There's a mission in the Xenon Terran mission. Oh, like one of the random missions you can get with them. Holy crap. 5-star Marines, 1600 resistance. The boarding defense of the H is very powerful though. Seems to require elites. Okay, yeah. And Demir was just saying 5 stars, so yeah. I've never tried it. I believe you though. That kind of makes sense though. I mean, you'd want it to be difficult. You don't want to just be able to spam it. The H does look amazing. Like it's almost like it's scrappy, right? Like it's a lot of girders and struts and stuff like that. So it just feels like, yeah, it has that rugged look, like it was cobbled together in some ways. Is there a third option to tell the Hyperion to side with? Been holding off on answering them until I progress. Not that I know of. I always just have them go to the God Realm. But no, I don't think there's a third. I would imagine if you have a parented quest line where you can make decisions about unifying the faction and stuff. So if you've already completed that quest line, maybe it changes the options that you have.
Engine stopped.
Ah, I stopped too soon.
Argon equipment dock. Docking great. Travel mode activated.
Yep, I stopped too soon. Oh, the third option is me, yeah. Yeah, the third option actually is you, but he doesn't let you do that until you bribe him with a bunch of stuff. With a bunch of illegal stuff.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, let's get a captain for him. And then we're gonna have the captain dock him, because I don't want to sit here and babysit this. I want to go look at my stations and do things. This is kind of annoying. So captain... This is why I fly small ships so often, because I always get annoyed with big ships. I eventually will be like, oh my god, screw this. So work somewhere else. You are going to be the captain of a Xenon ship, which I bet you never thought was going to happen. And then... Oh, wait.
Engine stopped. Steering mode deactivated.
Okay, so let's go... Let's get up, and we will have the captain land this guy, because I'm too lazy, and that's why I have employees. I think I have to wait for her to actually get there. What was I gonna check before I got distracted? I don't even remember it this way. Oh, I was gonna look at my ships for sure. Let's see here. First time today. Hey now, do you... Oh, hey, how do you capture the H? I'm just looking at... Sorry, I'm looking at the Twitch chat for that. That was you from a while back. Yeah, so capturing the H is super easy. I'll talk about it a little bit more, just so you can see. So like this station, this is Tharka's Cascade, and then the ship is gonna be right about here. So you just go there. Now it's Timeline's expansion. And so you just go there, you scan the little node on it, and you can capture it. However, if you're trying to capture it in-game, it's like these guys were talking about. It takes a whole ton of Marines, which, take their word for it. I've never actually done it before. Let's see here. I love doing things on big open luxury docks and looking at stuff coming and leaving. Yes. Yeah, you just kind of fly around, let them do their thing, and just look at the galaxy as you're doing stuff. All right, so we should have a large... Oh my god, we're so... Like, our screen is so dirty at this point. So we're going to need to do more supply runs at this point. And there's our Roquals. We're going to need 2 more of these guys. I almost forgot about that. We're doing a second water station, and so we're going to need 2 of these and 4 more dolphins in order to supply that station. But that station is going to take a little while to finish, which is what we're working on now. So let's look at our water station here and see if it has everything it needs. It does. It needs a few Claytronics, and it needs some hull parts. So we will have 2 of the dolphins take care of that. So let's get rid of this. Get rid of this and go Claytronics. And we've got one of our dolphins selected. We can grab as many as we want because we're just going to take we'll just take the excess. We'll take the excess over to the other station because the other station is going to need these too. So Ocean of Fantasy. Transfer wares with the build storage. Confirm. Yeah, we'll get the hull parts taken care of first. Although I should have one of them doing Claytronics, so transfer with the build storage. And then this will be the last one to do hull parts. And then the fourth one will do Claytronics. And then that should finish it for this guy. Am I just being a jerk and oversupplying him? Yeah, I'm totally being a jerk and oversupplying him. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna go buy those. He's gonna go to Rolk's Demise. And then trade with the build storage. This is why you pick trade with the build storage, because you can actually get an accurate number and it won't let you screw it up. Alright, so let's do this. You're gonna go... I don't want to cancel your... So dock and wait, execute where, then do the where exchange. Let's not do that. Instead, do the where exchange with him. Yeah, now we're on the right track. Okay, so now you're gonna do Claytronics. I'm probably missing something along the way here, but we'll figure that out later. There's plenty of Claytronics here. You're not gonna be able to fit as much though. Yeah, you can only fit like 200 or 300. And then we're gonna finish off Ocean of Fantasy. So trade with the build storage. There we go. So it'll only give the 46, and now we can head over to Rolk's with the rest of it, the way that I should have been doing it all along. And you'll get started on Claytronics. Now he needs 500 Claytronics. I need to see what else he needs. I think I missed some of chat. I wish you could build highways in your own sectors. That would actually be cool. That might be a cool mod. It only takes 16 Marines, but sending in 16 elite means you can expect to lose half of them. The problem I have with the H capture mission is that it is success or failure, no second wave of Marines. What are Claytronics even supposed to be? Don't know, tell you the truth. It could be a real thing. I've never actually Googled it. What's the fastest way to improve relations with a faction you're in the negative with? You can do missions, but what I like to do is I go into the... You can fly under a station, and when you see the criminal traffic, shoot the criminal traffic. You'll literally get 1 point for every single one of those that you do. The other thing you can do is fly through the sector and look at the mission offers, and if you get a mission offer that's having you basically do police work and destroy criminals, it'll have you fly under a station, and it'll spawn like 10 of those things for you, and so you can keep shooting them. You'll get a ton of standing, and when you complete the mission you'll get even more standing. So sometimes you can do literally one of those missions and get yourself into the positive with that faction. So like that's the fastest way to do it, like right away, that I've found when you're in negative. Yeah, they're space magic stuff, so it's space magic construction materials. Let's see here. Yes, and I understand it's the defensive system of the H is an AI, none of the Marines, so you have to overwhelm it to go in. I never had good enough Marines to pull it off. Got you, for Commander. Claytronics is nanobot stuff. Gotcha. I will take your word for that. Yes, we're going to look at Rolk's Demise. I need a manager. And we actually need to look at the build. What are we missing? We're missing a ton of hull parts. All right, so we are going to use our new beefy transport ship, which would be... Where did you go? This fella right here. And you are gonna go, I need somewhere that actually has 1,000,000 hull parts. I'm seeing a couple, here we go. So you're gonna grab all of as many as you possibly can. Oh, that's nice. Doing 3,000 at a time is really, really nice. And then you're gonna go here, you're gonna trade with the build storage. All right, that's fine. I'm still up 1,600. I can sell the rest of them, and I'm not even gonna think about it. I could like mix and match and change it to where he gets Claytronics, but I'm not worried about it. We'll let the Dolphins do their thing, and they'll start to take care of that for us. So we'll get him started. So we got about 5 million to spare. We're gonna need to do a couple more large mining ships, which I'll actually do we'll actually do these guys. So we'll go large mineral miners, the Rorquals. Let's do a low preset. I think that's good enough. I think the low preset will do us just fine. I don't need like super engines on them or anything like that. Actually, let's do this though. Let's, the regular shield generator, I will spend, if I'm gonna spend 3 million, I might as well give him a slightly better shield across the board. There we go. So 4 million and they're pretty much guaranteed to survive. And then we'll add to the shopping list. Oh, I need people. Let's go maybe like about 30. That's not too bad. Actually, you know what? Let's do almost 50. I'll leave a little space in case I need to transfer people over. And I only have money for one of them. All right, so let's get one of you guys done. And then by the time he's finished, we might have money for the second one. It's programmable build material. Think of it as programmable sculpting. How would you build a ray? How would you build a ray? Which one's the ray? Let me remember. Is that one of these guys? Oh yeah, you need it's a ship license, so as your standing goes up, so I probably need like 20 standing in order to build this ship. The ray. The Guppy is the carrier, the ray is just their destroyer. So yeah, as you get higher standing, new licenses open up with that faction. And I totally forgot to even look at what you were talking about over here. I apologize. Oh, you're looking at the Atlas. Oh, 259. It's too much though. Like, you're not wrong. It's just, like, you're starting off at like 21 million. I mean, the standing I don't worry about. Like, I can go get the standing pretty easily, but we're just not in this pay bracket right now. But yeah, that would be a good one to do at 259. All right, let me grab a refill of water. Take me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I am back, and I'm just checking on the Okay, good. I just checking on the stream parameters. It seems like for the second week in a row, everything is very, very stable, so that's good. I will actually work on the stream experience a little bit more over the weekend now that I'm done for the next. I work 4 days a week, so I work like 50 hours, but it's only like 4 days a week, so I have time to. Thursday through Sunday, I actually have time to work on stuff, so I'm gonna fix a few things on the stream, like get better notifications and stuff like that, and pop-ups. I'm not gonna clutter the screen or anything and give like all that like weird stuff that some people do. I don't know, I think it's a little bit weird, but I am gonna make things a little cleaner. I'm just happy though that it's been stable, so it looks pretty good. And I've been watching the VODs. It looks like the VODs are actually giving pretty good like visual quality too, so I'm really happy with that. So it's good that it's going good. But I am still working on it, and it will get better for sure. It'll be over the next, like, say, month or so, you'll see, like, improvements here and there. For the videos themselves as well. Alright, so, we are... Yeah, it's been crystal clear on mine. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Good to hear. Oh, we were going to fix our H, so that we can actually deploy this and use it occasionally to kill things. What's it gonna cost to repair? 140,000. All right, cool. So we are in that price bracket, and I don't think there's. Well, I can put better thrusters. I'm not gonna do that right now because that's a bit of a luxury. We're probably gonna need. I can't do any. I'd have to research stuff in order to put more tech on there. Docking computer, yes. Holy crap, yes. Defense drones. Let's do a few. Let's do maybe 25 defense drones, and let's get maybe 3 cargo drones, and we'll do maybe like 10 repair drones. It's getting a little pricey, but I don't care. We're gonna use this thing. We'll give him some flares, although I don't think he really needs flares. I'm not gonna give him laser towers or anything. We're not worried about that. Let's do some crew. And we'll give him, I'm not gonna fill it because I want room for him to be able to, like if I lose a ship in hostile territory with like a bunch of Xenon around, this is a nice ship to just go in there and do some rescuing. So we're gonna leave some space so that I have things like that as an option. There we go, we got ourselves a nice little H, which is pretty cool. Where did my shuttle go? Oh, experimental shuttle is here. Let's, why don't you come on back, and since you are damaged, you are gonna get fixed. I want to look at these. I don't want to get rid of his weapons. However, I would actually like to have 1 or 2 of these ion turrets on him, just so that I can stop these Xenon and other things from running away. I don't want to gimp him in combat, but I mean, let's see here. Are these things are real powerful. Yeah, so there's Gamma, let's say this is a pulse laser. I'm not as familiar with the Terran weapons. Shield and hull damage, nice and even, good projectile speed, so that's really nice. Then the missile launcher, I almost wish it didn't have a... Okay, so the pulse laser, and then you got a couple of Gemmas. Now, what are the specs on the Gemmas? I could probably get rid of 2 of these. And I could replace them... And I could replace them with these ion blasters. I'm gonna do that. Just because I really need these things to, like... stop, you know what I mean, and just be halted in their tracks. And yeah, we're gonna do that. So let's go, that'll do. So add to shopping cart. Oh, well, I mean, selling that, they're basically the exact same price. I'll put them back on if I don't like it, but I'm definitely gonna do this. This is gonna make life so much better when we're fighting things, and it'll melt their shield. It'll get rid of it. Let's see here. Yeah, it's been good. Look good and sound good on this end. Awesome. Thank you. Sound here is as consistent with your normal YouTube videos. Okay, good. That's really good. Yeah, I bought a new graphics card for it too. I got one of the 5000 series cards with all the newer encoders on it, which I was hoping it would help with that, and it seems like it did. Better position for your camera would not cover info in the bottom left. Yes, that's not a bad tip. The trick would be if I put it here, if I move it up to this position, it's gonna cover the middle. So like things like this, I was debating this the other day, but like stuff like this, you won't be able to see any of that. And in this section is my radar, and then up here is all of my map filters. So if I go here, so it's like, I'd almost have to put it here, and that definitely wouldn't be. So it's like, I felt like that would be, that was the least intrusive, and the only thing you're missing is some of the ticker information, which I can go to if any of you guys missed the ticker information. So yes, you're not wrong. It would be in a different position, it would, but it would cover up really important information for this game. There are other games though, like a lot of RTS games put important info here and not much there. MMOs also. So in that case, I'm gonna be sliding this up to get in a better position so you're not missing anything. Let's see here. Then again, would be in my way of the equipment loadout. Exactly. A lot of really important information. Any escape and deploy laser tower bros out there. I love it for my traders. Yes, actually, I do that. But I always I get lazy and I don't want to, and I never want to have to, I hate having to keep giving them lasers, you know what I mean? And keep resupplying them. So I never end up doing it for very long. Pop roast too annoying. Flare. Do you have the appropriate piece of flare on your vest today? Flare, you're right, exactly. If you have missile launchers, use the disruptor missile. Yes, I could do that. I can do that. You only have a certain amount of supply, but yes. Or the ion blaster. Yeah, I think the blasters are a good compromise, and I feel like the fact that it has so many friggin' guns anyway, I should be able to afford to do less hull damage on 2 of them, just so that I can make my life that much easier. And if I'm holding him in place, even the less hull damage should be more than what I'm getting when they're constantly flying away, if I'm not over analyzing that. Commander's probably the best where it is right now. Yeah, for X4, I think it's totally the best Max Fire for sure. Do you find you get more views or engagement by showing your face? I feel like I think it's important for live streaming. I'm probably gonna do, I feel like it interferes with the videos. Like I tried doing a live stream version, and all I'm doing, guys, and also I'm just waiting for him to finish so I can get back into the shuttle. Wait, let me.
Traveled.
Nope, I have to do that. Let me see if I can, are we docked or are we like flying around randomly? I think she's flying around randomly. Yeah, cruise quarters, spaceship, dock area, yeah. Alright, well I'll have the X. Let's have the shuttle. The experimental shuttle is done, I think, at this point. And so why don't you just dock with the H. Yeah, dock and wait there. And then we'll jump onto the shuttle. I feel like with live streaming, it is important. I haven't live streamed in a long time. Like it was like 6-7 years ago. And I only had like, 100, 150 like followers and stuff like that at that point. But I feel like with a live stream, you do want that. But with regular videos, it just takes away from it. Like when I went to use a live stream as part of like a Let's Play series, as I was editing it down, it just doesn't have the same like look and feel that the video should have, if that makes sense. So I think for like videos, separate videos, I probably won't have the camera on. And then he should be, there we go. So he's docking now. It is pretty cool. It would be pretty neat to have the H to have an interior, but I feel like I would only walk through that interior like one time and then I would never go there again. Like I do with the Hyperion and stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's hop back into the shuttle. And then once we're airborne, or spaceborne, we will have a look around. We're back up to 2 million.
Steering mode activated.
I still can't buy the other mining ship. I can't afford it yet. But we might be able to go ahead and get 4 more dolphins. For the H, I don't want the H over here. I want the H. We're going to deploy you here. Yeah, dock and wait at the Argonne Defense Platform. That way, if I want to go fight, he's sitting right here and I have a big ship I can go jump into if I want it. We were going to check on our stations. So let's start with, before we go to Rolk's Demise, let's go ahead and see where... Okay, so he's good to go. So he has all of the resources he needs. He's going to have too many hull parts, but there are worse things that could happen in life, so we're okay. So let's go ahead and start assigning ships. I had 2 mining ships. Where are they? These Rorquals. That we are going to assign to him. So mine for the commander. These guys, these are going to be the guys that are going out and getting the ice. And we're going to be sort of keeping an eye on them because they're going to get attacked. They're heading into Getsufune. They should be okay though. Assuming they don't run into any like large like destroyer types, they should be totally fine. So these guys are good. So Getsufune, Heretic's End. We're gonna wait because these guys are busy transporting, so we don't need to assign them yet. Now we need to go to Rolk's Demise, who needs a manager, and is also starting to build, but it hasn't built any production facilities. All right, so let's get a manager for you. All right, let's see here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Ooh, he's almost 3 stars manager. That's really nice. All right, so he's a 2-star manager. That's going to help out quite a bit. Captain is currently busy. They keep missing my phone calls. That's unacceptable. All right, Day, are you available to be promoted? Nope, he's not. So what are you people busy doing? Oh, he's docking. All right, so he's currently docking and trading. All right, we'll give it 2 seconds. All right, you know what? Forget it. Let's go and see if... You've got good morale. You've got 2 stars managing. Work someplace else. Manager. And there you go. Now I am going to need a new captain for that auto miner. I was going to build my mining stations at this point too, but I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do that until both of these water stations or water facilities are actually finished. All right, we needed a captain. And then we'll head down to the first qualified. There we go. Ban. Ban, you are going to go fly this ship right here. Congratulations, sir.
Engine stopped.
Okay, so that gets them... Let's go to our logical overview. Let's give him money, because he's going to want drones. He's going to need a bunch of cargo drones. Yes, 40 is fine. Defense drones do maybe 10, and then repair drones do 10. And then accept the estimate. Now, he shouldn't need he shouldn't need me to buy anything. Yeah, because I'm not selling any of the excess or anything, especially not before he gets up and running. Oh, well, he's buying ice. I don't know if I like that. You know what? I'm fine with it. I'll change it later. Once he's up and running and he's got all of his ships assigned to him, we'll change this so that he's not buying anything, because I don't want him spending money. I just want him making money. Because he is almost done. He's got the production facilities, 2 more production facilities, 3 more production facilities that he has to make. So it's going to be a while before he gets up and running, and the fact that he's purchasing things means he'll have a stockpile to work with right off the bat, and then we're cutting him off. We don't want him we don't want him buying after that. And let's see here. Rolk's Demise. Let's go to logical overview. I'm gonna wait because he's gonna need more drones than this, especially once he once we get the large dock actually built. Okay, so these guys are doing well. Scarlet and Reach, these guys are just raking in cash and they're doing totally fine. I do want to actually see. Here we go. Okay, so now he's making more than what he's actually capable of holding. Let's do this. Let's expand his storage. Yeah, I got 2 of these small ones. Let's just build a large one for him. He'll manage his own pricing. So let's do a large container storage. And we'll just tack it right on the end. I'm not going to stress about getting him supplies, though. I'm just going to let him figure it out, which he should be able to. At this point in the game, they should be able to find their own stuff. We'll come back to him if I can't. So let's close that out. Oh wait, does he need a... Did he have a builder? Oh, he's already got a builder. Oh, probably because I'm not quite finished with everything. Okay, that makes sense. And then lastly, we're gonna look at... I know I'm hopping around, it might be a little boring, but I'm just trying to manage these stations here. Let's get to our... So the station in the Reach is totally finished. So let's go to our logical overview, and he is still fine. He's still at a point where he's selling things as fast as he's making them. So we're not touching that station. That station is working exactly the way that it should. Logical overview for the headquarters, same thing. He's consuming. Research-wise, teleportation is done, and I actually forgot to come back to this. So let's get to production facilities.
By scanning leaks.
Yep.
I will need some materials to get started.
All right, do you have money? You have money. Okay, so energy cells, obviously he's already going to have, and then we'll give him a couple minutes to see if he can find these materials. If he can't, we'll see if we can get him some stuff. And that's it for the moment. And we're gonna need, like I said, this needs cleaning, but we're gonna hold off for now until because we're gonna be doing a lot of assigning, which actually is the next thing. These dolphins are freeing up. So as they're freeing up, like this dolphin can go ahead and get assigned as a seller for this Ocean of Fantasy station. Yeah, so you're going to trade for the commander. And eventually I'm going to have all 4 of these dolphins trading for him. Eben Star, hi, how you doing, Eben Star? Good to have you here. And then good to know, oh yeah, with the, yeah, camera versus no camera, yeah. It just depends. You got to experiment with it, but I think that's a nice baseline to go with. Dedicated videos, don't worry about it unless for some reason you have a specific reason to show your face. But live stream always. You should escape. What do weapons and hull research do? Well, they're gonna do you mean these, or if you mean these right here, it means we can hack. It means that we can hack NPC stations and get the blueprints for all of their build materials. And I see myself, yep, getting into...
Engine stopped.
Oh, that was pirate harassment. Yeah, so like that's for research, that's what that's gonna do. If you mean these are weapon mods research, so like, and chassis research and stuff. If you mean this stuff, you can actually use some of the loot you get off of ships to create mods for ships. So I can modify all the different aspects like weapons and engines on my ships to make them like super powerful. Do we get new ship types? No, you don't get new ship types. You just make your current ships a lot more powerful. Not mass producing though. Just like it's an individual. If I put an engine mod on a ship, it's just that ship, not more of that ship that I make. That kind of a thing. How do I play the game without crashing? I don't know. I mean, the game's pretty stable, to be honest. I haven't seen a lot of like crash to desktop or anything. 5080 and an AMD motherboard. I mean, you should be fine, to tell you the truth. Yeah, that's a good CPU. Yeah, so you're okay. I mean, a 5080 is a good GPU. Yeah. I mean, are you running... I mean, it would come down to, like, you know, any modifications you're doing, things like drivers and stuff like that, make sure things are up to date. So... yeah, no, I haven't had any crashing whatsoever. You don't have any mods or anything, do you, Adam? Okay, let's get our bearings and see where we're actually floating around. I think that's good enough for the moment. We need to collect more money so that we can buy a second large mining ship, and then we need 4 more. Now, are we gonna run into trouble in barren shores a lot? Oh, well, that's not a big deal. Okay, where was I at? Yeah, so we're gonna need 4 more of these guys and 1 more of these roque walls, and then we're actually gonna be good to go. We'll be done spending money at the very least, and our next priority station-wise will be to get our mining depots up and running. All right, so let's see. We need money, so let's take a break from the spreadsheet wars and see what we've got here. Historical logs, I'm not worried about that. Oh, well, let's go get our promotion.
Travel mode activated.
There we go. I'm a game engine dead. My ship has been up to date for 20 years. Well, yeah, oh, you're gonna know better than me. I mean, mine is, it's a 9, I have a 10th, I have a 10th generation i9, and then I have a 4070 Ti. The system itself, like my rig is probably, besides the graphics card, it's probably like 6 years old. I actually need to upgrade the processor, to tell you the truth. But yeah, no, I don't know, man. Let's see.
Patikva's choice 1.
Okay, we need to get onto the highway. And we're gonna go get our promotion with the God Realm. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna try to make some money. We'll do some mission running just to get some money coming in to supplement, and then we'll get to a point where we can buy all those ships that we need. Let's see here. What is the fix for the game's crashing issues? Common enough every player should know. Yeah, like I said, I haven't had any real crashing issues. There was one thing that popped up. They seem to have fixed it. When I lose focus, I was getting crashes, or the screen would freeze. And then they did an update or two about a month ago, and that actually stopped. But that was the only like freezing or crashing issue that I actually ran into. Like if I leave focus and go pull up a browser, it would cause problems for me, but it's been okay. Let's see here.
Entering system. Bright promise.
They just try to standard solutions like 60 gigabytes of RAM.
System. Trinity Sanctum.
Yet nobody, even AI, seems to be able to fix it. Well, there's probably so many variables, right? It's like the reason for a crash could be like a million different things.
Travel mode activated.
Depending on the game you're playing and the hardware and all that stuff. Am I gonna be able to... Is this right? I wonder why it's telling me like a couple of different places to go. Maybe there's representatives in different spots.
Travel mode deactivated.
I wonder if I have a...
Docking granted.
I wonder if I have a diplomat for them. I don't even remember what I have for standing with them. Only play vanilla ever since time. I've had minimal issues with the game and the PC.
Experimental.
I do want to, not yet. I mean, it's not gonna be soon. At least a month away, I would say. But I want to mess with mods for sure. I suppose we should do the Star Wars one too, but I think that one's gonna be a little further off.
Good to see you, friend.
Okay, receive rank.
Action as you appear without me the safe journey.
You're welcome. And autosave. Okay.
Good to see you, friend.
I'm always surprised by the autosave because every time it pulls up, I'm like, God, have I been playing for that long? Okay, so I already have a diplomat from them, so I must have gotten to 20, which is actually pretty
Safe
nice.
journey.
That's actually really nice. All right, so let's check our mail, which is probably just going to be promotion messages. Yeah, live stream access. How are we on standing? Argon is good. Oh, I don't have 20 with anybody. Argon's good, Antigone's good.
Awaiting orders.
Godrealm is 16. That's kind of weird. Why do I have a diplomat but I didn't have the promotion? Talati's good. Alliance of the Word, we'll get to them. That won't take much longer. Quetnots, I don't even know what to do with them. And then otherwise we're good. Hatikva will actually build up pretty well once we start fighting.
Fast traveled.
Ah, see, it did the thing again. I'm stuck. It does this all the time in the shuttle.
Fast traveled.
There we go.
Experimental shuttle.
It does that you're stuck on the floor thing. I've had a couple times where I fell through and then you're just doing that kind of a death spiral. You can still hit Shift D though and it'll still warp you back in place even when you're like falling through space. Okay, we were going to look at our missions. There's mission offers. Mission manager. It looks like I've cleared things up pretty well. I mean, these are the story missions. Well, I'm not going to do any of those right now. And then these are just data vaults. Okay, so we actually are cleaned up. And these are Talati. What will this give me? 3-star... A 3-star crew. Oh, management. Oh, okay, so this will give me a 3-star... Okay, let's see if we can do this, because this will give me a 3-star manager, which that's actually really, really nice to have. Oh, speaking of which, well, anyway, there's a Timelines loot box. There's a crate out in space, I think in Black Hole Sun, that has some really nice seminars in it, too, and I haven't picked those up yet. Let's accept that. Because anything that comes up with a 3-star is actually a really good thing. About an hour into play. Oh, when do you experience the crashes? About an hour into play. I mean, I'm as inexpert as you get, but that almost suggests, if it's on a timeline, like after about an hour, that almost suggests like a memory thing. Anyone have to stand in the corner of their ship issuing orders from the map and get out of stations? Good times. Yep. AI says I need stable graphics drivers. Anyone having to run that? I mean, AMD, like NVIDIA just put out an update recently that I actually did have to get. That was for my encoders though, that I had to do that upgrade for. Yeah, you shouldn't be. I mean, you should be out in space doing it, and you really got to mix things up, because it can be like if you spent all of your time, like 20 hours just here in this screen. For me, it's kind of, it would just become too much, like just too monotonous, you know what I mean? So you do need to fly around and do space things.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, let's head out. I want to head actually towards, well actually no, what am I doing? Oh, I need to go get fine meal. Oh, so this is going to be one of those like weird go get a whole bunch of crap quests. Okay, well I'm not going to worry about it just yet. We'll stop at some of the stations over in Hatikva and see if I can get fine meals there. Then we'll probably have to do some satellites and stuff too.
Entering system.
But I want to fight things now that I have a couple of ion cannons. This should be a lot more fun actually fighting the Xenon at this point.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Like a RAM timing. To be honest, asking AI can sometimes give you... Well, AI can do like a weird chase, but if it's telling you to just look at certain drivers, there's no harm in like making sure certain drivers and such are updated. I'm actually still in Windows 10.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Oh, you're asking him, yeah. Yeah, I gotta upgrade both of mine to 11 at this point. That's, yes, and when I do it, I need to, like, yeah, for him, for sure, if that, because that could be a memory thing. But yeah, when I do my upgrade, I'm probably gonna follow, look up some kind of tutorial to get rid of some of the performance hits. Oh, before we fight anything, let's look at offers. Offer Argon versus Xenon. Oh, did I not get? Oh, that might have been my other playthrough. Okay, yeah, let's get enlisted here. We're not gonna do any of the Paranid stuff, like fighting against either one of the Paranid factions. But yes, we are gonna fight the Xenon. So let's get that started.
Activated.
That's right. It was the Take Back Earth part where I actually already did this. I forgot I haven't done it in here yet.
Flight assist deactivated.
The reason I'm doing it here is just to mix things up. We're making more money with our stations, to be honest, but I want to fight things.
Travel mode activated.
But we drifted a lot in that. I feel like we shouldn't have drifted that far.
Travel mode entering. Atikva's choice. 3.
Alright, so we'll head over to the headquarters here to talk to Annie. You guys always been Linux dominant. Let's see here. Deleting Windows 11 is more than half of half of Windows 11. Yeah, I bet it is. That used to be a thing. I think that's a thing with all of the different versions. Better game performance at higher graphics details in Linux. Has to play the game in the engine and stream it and record it and run diagram. Well, that's, yeah. I have separate machines for that. So that's definitely a difference. Like, there's a second computer this is actually, I'm running the game on one PC, and I've got a separate computer that's actually doing the streaming right now. So I'm using capture cards and stuff like that to send it elsewhere to a different box. So, I mean, if I was doing everything on one machine, that might cause me more problems, but right now, this game doesn't really push either one of them.
Pilot.
Hello.
Any questions?
Nope, no questions at all.
You will be paid as you complete your allotted tasks.
All right. What tasks do you have for me? Let's say mission offers. Here we go. So no, I can't build any bases right now. Intercept and destroy. Ugh. I'm always leery about them because it's a specific ship. We might try it. Xenon tech evaluation, turret push, fleet elimination. That might be too much for me. Safeguard, intercept and destroy, deploy static defense. That should just be laser towers. Station engineers needed. That one might get tricky because we have to find specific engineers. Sensor gap. That's gonna be deployables. And then let's see here. Station in need of supply. Let's try this one out. I'm interested to see what we would actually get paid for some of these. And if it gets too cumbersome, then I'll just do it on my own time. Let's see here. Intercept and destroy. So destroy a Xenon ship. Can it be any ship? Let's get to our ship.
Fast traveled.
Or is it a specific one?
Fast traveled.
There we go.
Experimental shuttle.
It's gonna pay me 300,000 to do it though, so that's kind of nice.
Travel mode activated.
Hate stuff that's running in the background. Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Superhighway. Take fast choice.
And everything,
1.
everything wants to run in the background, obviously.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Let's see here. With gate travel distance in regards to managers on stations, one on the sectors like Grand Exchange, would all 3 mini sectors count as one gate? Yes. Yeah, all of them should count as one. So as far as manager ranges go. So, because they're all technically part of that same big hex.
Entering a take fast choice.
Which is why Grand Exchange is one of the reasons Grand Exchange is such a good system. Okay, so there's ship somewhere in Xenon territory that we need to go get. I wanna go hit this SE if I can before it dies.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
All right, so I should be able to. There we go. Okay, so we. There, that's so nice.
Deactivated.
So now we can lock them down. Now we're not doing as much hull, but the fact that we're locking him down means we're actually doing more DPS, even though we're doing less. Ugh, that was so much better. Okay. I'm so satisfied with that.
B. Travel mode activated.
Oh, you can see some laser towers. That's probably from my
Travel mode deactivated.
from my loot gatherer.
Flight assist deactivated. Travel mode activated.
You really do need
Travel mode
you really do need to get close range with this guy. There we go. Yeah, he's locked in place. I mean, I don't think it should be the case, but I do feel like ion turrets these days,
Thanks for your help.
the engine shutdown turrets are a necessity at this point. We're not gonna get the kill. Oh yeah, we can.
Laser tower Mark 1.
Okay, let's go let's go hunt down our guy. We need to head into Xenon territory and go get our ship. Get about 300,000.
Danger. Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Oh, there he is.
B.
Okay, it's a
Travel
B.
mode
Okay,
activated.
Bs aren't so bad. I can handle a B, especially in this ship now that we've upgraded the guns.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It really does. That, like I said, that 20 to 30,000 per kill really adds up. Faster than you think it does. Alright, so he's heading out to another system. So we need to follow him. I don't think I've actually scouted any of this yet.
Entering Arcus Cascade. 17.
And naturally, if there's a target of a mission, he's gonna fly to the other side of the universe as fast as he can.
Travel mode deactivated.
I think I got him.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated. Travel mode
Yep,
activated.
slowed him down. Totally overshot him though.
Travel mode
I'm gonna overshoot him again because I'm sloppy.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
There we go. Got him again. Oh shit!
Flight assist deactivated.
We can get him and get out. Just keep going sideways. Ugh.
All damage.
Yeah, I know. I just want to kill him. Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Travel mode is not possible.
Yes, it is. I should have bought some laser towers, but I didn't. I could have been more evasive and not taken as much damage, but we'll be
Flight
okay.
assist activated.
Let's go buy some laser towers.
The aqueduct.
Oh, aqueduct. There's like aqueducts everywhere.
Superhighway.
I'm sure that's a lore thing, but I don't get it. I don't get why there's so many aqueducts out in space. Because there's so many systems that have them, and they're always like these like
Hazard
points of
entering.
interest.
Progress Cascade 15.
All right, let's cruise through these guys. Oh, well, we just have to deploy them in Hatikva's choice anyway, so yeah, so we're okay. Maybe we'll grab a couple satellites as well, just so that this guy is equipped. I do want to get to other ships, but I don't mind spending an episode or two just flying around the shuttle like I always do. Like, once we get modifications, then we'll start experimenting and see if we can jack up some of the other ships to where they compare to this guy. Alright, let me get out of Xenon space, then I'll catch up with chat.
Travel mode entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay, so you head on over to here. Oh, and that reminds me, we should send out another mission.
Autopilot engaged.
Are they shooting at me? I don't think so. Oh, they were. Yep. That's okay, though. With the gate travel distances, my PC working normal, I don't have crashes. Perfect, I found a gold mine then. Just wish it was open world with other players. I think an MMO like this would be cool. There's this game that, you know, might be out at some point in the next 30 years called Star Citizen.
3.
It's a tech demo right now, but someday it'll be an actual video game, so that'll be a thing. There's always Eve, but you don't really fly the ships in Eve, so Eve's a different animal for sure. Like, you're not piloting them. Let's see here. Void support, it's easier to run light as you should be able to reform. Oh, you're talking. Just I know about SC. I'm a veteran back. Yeah.
Disengage.
I am too. I purchased the game 15 years ago, or however long it's been now.
Travel mode activated.
I actually tried to the other day. Or not the other day. Oops, overshot it again. A couple of weeks ago, I tried just logging in and doing around Star System and stuff like that. Even the character creator was just a giant pain. It was like, it was over fancy to the degree that it was unusable. And it's like, why can't this be intuitive?
We're pleased to welcome
But-
you aboard.
We'll see. I mean, hopefully someday it'll get to a point where it's really, really good. Alright, so let's put some crew on us. Just so I can be training some people up while we're doing all this. And I actually do have some satellites. Oh, and I have laser towers too. Okay. Alright, so I already had laser towers. Alright, so we're good to go. That's okay, we needed repairs anyway. Then we'll head out, deploy the laser towers, and then see what else it wants me to do. I think I'm gonna have to do satellites, and then I don't remember what else I was doing. Oh. See? This is what I get for, paying attention to the chat too much.
Travel empty space.
Where was I? Oh, is it this sector where I have to deploy the towers? Why would I deploy... Well, I'm not going to argue. You guys are going to pay somebody exorbitant amounts of money to put laser towers right here. I will put laser towers right there. I only need 3 of them, so we're okay there.
Travel mode deactivated.
This just looks so fresh. Yeah, it does. It's just
Engine stopped.
it's just awesome. It's just such a cool game.
Engine stopped.
It took a long time for this one too, but yeah, it's in a position now where.
Great work.
Okay, so then I'm gonna want I need 3 station engineers. Okay, but do they have to be a certain? Do they have to be a certain star rating? Only 1 stars. Okay, well that's not bad. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's fly back to the equipment dock.
Travel mode.
Because that's gonna have, that should have a whole bunch of people running around it, and we might be able to find them. How many do I have to have? Station engineers needed. I need 3 of them. I need 3 1-star engineers. That's not so bad.
Travel mode deactivated.
And we overshot again because I wasn't paying attention.
Argon equipment dock. Docking granted.
If this doesn't work, then we'll go to one of the trade stations, because the trade stations have tons and tons of different areas where there's people walking around. It's mostly the docking areas. Places with tons of docking areas, you're gonna get tons of people around that you can just run up to and talk to.
Successfully docked. Experimental.
We are
Pleased to welcome
we
your
are getting up in the money range, so we should be able to purchase. All right, are you a 1-star engineer?
Hello there.
You are. You're hired. Oh crap. I actually don't have enough room for 3 people on this ship. All right, so let's pick a ship that we do have the room on. I actually do have, I have the B. Or I could do one of the Hyperions. Now, the Hyperions are so far away though. I've got the H, but I don't want to have to fly around and land the H. Boy, what a pain this is. All right, so let's find a medium ship that's close by, that's easy to get to. All right, the Envoy. Yeah, obviously the Envoy will have what we need. All right, so let's go. You're gonna get onto the Envoy. Service crew.
Thank you. I will.
Thank you. You're welcome. And then the Envoy is going to. Oh, hang on, I missed it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you guys watch me do it just because it's so tedious, but tonight I am totally coming back into this save game and cleaning all this crap up. This is ridiculous. All right, so dock and wait. So let's send the Envoy over here. It won't take him very long to get here either. And then he can carry the engineers that we're gonna recruit. So we already found one of them. Let me catch up to chat too while we're at it. Let's see here. It's in the worst place it's been in years. You're talking about Star Citizen? Yeah. I'm gonna try it again. It's just one of those things, like, it's in such a rough shape that you can't, with limited time, I almost can't justify taking the time for it to really dive into it. Because the game wants a ton of your time, which is totally fine. It's meant to be like this simulation, which wants you to do things manually. Are the engineers just gonna come running up to me this whole time?
Hello there.
They are. So you're hired, and you're gonna go to the Envoy. Like, I should just stand in this one place in Babel, and this mission is gonna complete itself.
Your faith in me.
Let's see here. If you want a debloat machine, as in faster than Windows. Oh, okay, you guys are, yep. You guys on the technical side will know far more than me. Our laser tower is actually good. They're fine. Laser towers are fine. They're not like devastating or anything. Obviously the tier 2 version are a little bit better. What laser towers are really good for are distractions. So like on your looting ships and on your trading ships and miners, if they have laser towers and they get attacked, they'll dump the laser towers, and oftentimes the enemy will distract themselves on the tower, and the towers might even take some people out. Like, I'll go back to systems, you know what I mean, that I haven't been to in a while, and I'll see a whole bunch of towers just floating in space because the ships that deployed them were able to get away, and the towers took out some of the attackers. So that's what they're good for. They're not like devastating. If you put them in really, really high numbers, like if you got like 50 laser towers sitting somewhere, they'll chew some stuff up for sure, but you need high numbers to do tons of damage. Let's see here. I've not had much luck with them. A buttload of micromanaging, but in a fun way. Do you mean I totally missed it too? A buttload of micromanaging, but in a fun way. Are you talking about like the list here? Cleaning up this list? Yeah. Or do you mean Star Citizen? Let's go the quantity, Linux. You'd be better off with Linux. Now I get it. Yes, Windows is bad. Let's see here. When you visit Delilah, check the NPC in her office. Sometimes they have good manager skills. Okay. Like the office ones? Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes you can go to like the maintenance and security offices and stuff like that. Are you a good engineer? Oh yeah, but you're way
Good luck out there.
way too expensive for me. Let's head down here, and if I don't see any sitting near the docks, then yeah, we'll go into some of the offices. Let's see. Are you an engineer? Oh,
Hello there.
way too expensive.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. I almost never, even when I have the money to do it, I never spend like hundreds of thousands on any of the employees. I always buy the cheapest ones.
Hello there.
Yep, you are too expensive. So there are people that match. They just cost too much money. I really only need one more. The envoy might even have somebody on the ship already, but we're gonna buy.
Awaiting orders.
We're gonna buy fresh ones. Oh, I think he was doing the price checking. Oh, that reminds me. We gotta refresh our. All right, let's head to. Yeah, manager's office. And we only want 1 stars. We only want cheap, like 1-star engine. Yeah, there you go. You are hired. All right, so let's get to the envoy. Oh no, is the envoy full? Okay, let's take a look. Let's pull up the information for the envoy. And then let's look at the crew. Okay, yeah, so they're good. So he has a whole bunch of 3 stars. Okay, cool.
Fast traveled.
Ugh. See, I fell through again. I do it. It's almost like every time now. All right, where is the envoy? Did I not tell him to... Is he like arriving and docking now? If he is, I should see him. Yeah, I don't see him. Yep, there he is. So he's just flying in now. How you doing, buddy? I might put a different paint job on him too. We're gonna go back to that yellow paint job.
Fast traveled.
There we go. Hi.
Envoy.
Ooh, look at you. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I had him. I put him in charge of the envoy, but he's a 4-star manager. That is really, really nice. All right, we are going to have jobs for him for sure. All right, so let's fly out to the correct station. I haven't done this one in a while. I don't remember... I don't remember how to transfer these things.
Travel mode activated.
I could upgrade the engines on this guy, but... Well, let's see. Let's drop these guys off. And then maybe do some upgrades. Now you, sir, are... Where are you heading? Oh, you're going to the H. Okay, that's right. I forgot. A long time ago I had you dock and wait at the H. I'm actually fine with that. I'm fine with him sitting on top of the H. Because that'll just be my 2 combat ships just sitting there ready to go. Now that we have the envoy, if I'm going to use the envoy, though, it's going to have to be, like, non-combat missions. Let's drop this one off, and then we're going to take a moment to probably purchase our last large ship for the moment, and our dolphins. And then we'll have water stations ready to go. How long have we been going? We're about 2.5 hours in. Not too
Entering
bad.
Hatikva's choice. 1.
I honestly didn't even look to see where it was sending me. Okay.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Man, it's way out there. So we're heading to President's End. I don't think I've explored... Have I gone to this system yet? I have. Okay. And then there's an electronics factory in the backwater parts of the universe that we're gonna go to. Let's see here. Just noticed that YouTube are 5 seconds delayed compared to Switch. Is it? I'll have to look at the settings. I know that there are latency settings that you can look at. I don't know what the effects are. I don't know if it's worst quality or better quality or what. But you can do like low, medium, and high latency settings. I do think, though, if I'm remembering correctly, I think if I go low latency to time them perfectly, it lowers the quality a bit. Oh, wait, I didn't change the paint job. That's okay.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so I stopped... Man, I started stopping like 20,000 meters away. And we still overshot it by 7,000.
Docking permission granted.
I feel like I did my job well. I blame the video game. Let's see. Did it catch? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna land. Now, do I talk to somebody to do this? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done a mission like this.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Well, I have the station engineers. Why was she just standing there? No, there's crewmen there. Okay, cool. So they kind of deposit the crewmen around. You need to tell the engineers to change work oh, got you. Okay, so they work elsewhere. Did I need to fly to the station to do this? Or could I have done that from space? We'll walk through the envoy. Yeah, they do. They deposit your crew around the ship. That's kind of neat. I think before it would just be you'd have the people sitting in the chairs, and that would be... Oop, didn't mean it. And that would be about it. I know the elite crowd are really, really pushing for interiors, which I get.
Envoy.
Like they want them to, the elite, like they want them to do interiors to the ships really, really bad. And I get why they're doing it. The only problem is going to be you find yourself doing that like one time. Like you're going to walk through the interiors of the ships like once or twice, and then you're just going to be like, oh my god, get me off this ship, or oh my god, get me back on the ship. Like it's really cool, but if it's not functional, like if there aren't important things for you to do inside the ship, then you're barely ever going to use it. It's going to be a novelty that lasts like 2 hours, and the company that makes the game is going to spend like 9 months making all those like interiors. So I don't think they quite get that. I know people get flamed for bringing stuff like that up about it, but it really is the truth. Like just now with the Envoy, me walking through it, I'm like, oh my god, get me through this ship. It looks amazing, and I really do like it, and they did such a good job with it. But yeah, it has to be functional, or it just doesn't work. All right, so let's get to the Envoy, and let's go to our people, and then I'm gonna say work somewhere else. Can I do this? Station engineer needed. There we go. Let's see here. You have to tell them to You need to tell the engineer to change where you have to work in another place. You can have done it from space. They'll fly themselves to the station. Okay, so I could have done it anywhere then. All right, well, we're doing role playing here, so we're making it 100% accurate. So this was totally on purpose. I totally knew what I was doing right from the start. Entirely intentional. All right, so that should be 3. There we go. There's some cash. All right, so then we're gonna need some satellites being deployed. And that's gonna be deployed up here. I'll have to get out there and see. I think I'm gonna need a couple of advanced. What do I have? Do I have satellites? It should be right here, my deployables, right? Oh, not inventory. He's got a lot of inventory. Why do I have so much crap in his inventory? I must have been just flying around like fighting stuff. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think I have any satellites. Weapon configurations. This is his equipment layout. Yep. All right, so let's undock and we're gonna head back. We might go ahead since I have
Docking position cleared.
Since I have everything in the shuttle, in the experimental shuttle already, we're probably gonna switch back to the shuttle. Okay, and we were going to... I actually am going to have you go back to Atikva's and go back to this station. And you are going to dock with this station. So Envoy, dock and wait, and then we'll have him just deployed here.
Acknowledged.
Envoy.
They're like talking to each other. That's actually kind of cool. Let's see here. You done from space. Debloat Skittles, crying over direction. Hey guys, check the new bell on my bike. I got some new window visors for my truck. Yeah, I mean, and that's just it. If you're talking about, yeah, now it goes faster. Let's see here. I think you're talking about like the Elite Dangerous, like doing the cosmetic kind of stuff that's not like functional, basically. Yeah. I think that's what he means, because we're talking about in the interiors and how it's like they have to be functional in order for people to really like dive into it. Now, if they do that though, and I don't know how that applies to Elite specifically or what the best way to do that is, but if they make them really, really useful, the interiors, then that change would go across like awesomely. Like everybody would love it. Let's see here. No need to be like that. Yeah, guys, take it easy. Easy, guys. I've read it all since I've been here the whole time. Yeah, everybody calm down. All right, so let's see. So we're going to go here and get landed, and then we're going to switch back over to the shuttle. While I'm waiting on this, let's go ahead and purchase our last large ship, and we should be ready to actually assign most of them, because they should have made their deliveries at this point. Yeah, we needed the mineral miner. We were gonna go with a low preset. I think I did some shields for him though.
Confirmed. Requesting permission to dock.
Yeah, we'll put some decent shields on him. Add to the shopping cart, confirm order. So we've got him going. Now let's have a look at our stations. Scarlet. Oh, the solar power plants, they're fine. I set one of them to build. I set one of them to actually build a new storage area, and I think that was Scarlet, because both of these are fine as far as storage goes. Okay, so we're good there. So they finished it up. Rolk's Demise. All right, let's look at the logical overview on you and see where the build is at. Okay, so they are desperate for Claytronics. They don't need that many though, so that's not too bad. That should be pretty easy to get. Let's look at Ocean of Fantasy, because this should be very, very close. Yeah, I think we're good, right? Yeah, so this is fully built. Actually, let's do this also. Let's head up to our... Let's head up to our account management, because I think we need to accept some estimates here, because I overpaid on a few things. Yeah, so this will bring me back up to 9 million. So confirm. So now all of our stations are equalized, so we're okay there. Yeah, see, look at all that. Let's see here. Okay, guys, everybody take it easy. Adam, calm down. Everybody's fine. We're not gonna do the infighting thing in the chat. Let's see here. So you admit yet another person. Got it. What turrets do you prefer on your destroyers? I mean, I tend to go with anything that has faster tracking for the medium turrets. So anything medium turret, I want them to be able to handle all of the small stuff, because that's usually the biggest threat that ship is actually going to have. So let's see here. Like, what are we looking at? Adam, what are we talking about here? No true man would desecrate his name that way. Oh, you're talking about Commander Shepard. Guys, again, last warning, everybody calm down in the chat. Adam, chill, everybody's good. We'll have a good time here. So, deploy satellites to specified area. All right, let's look at... So we've got him building, and then we've got dolphins here. So what I need to look at is how many ships I have assigned. Because this guy has his 2 mining ships, but he only has 1 trading ship. So let's get... He still has some energy cells on him that I have to get rid of. All right, so let's do this. Let's get to these 2. And then you are going to get assigned to Ocean of Fantasy, trade for the commander. And that'll give him 3 of them. And then the last dolphin that actually has energy cells, what I want you to do is... Well, actually, no, because you're going to need... The ice refinery is going to need energy cells. So let's just go ahead and assign you to trading. So trade for commander. And we're good there. Let's see here. Yeah, Adam, I think we're gonna control the ingrates and everything's gonna be good. Adam, I mean, let's, yeah, I think we're gonna have to... Adam, you're gonna have to chill, man, or I'm gonna block it. Like, I'm sorry. Yep. Well, let's see. It's actually the first time I've had to do this in a while. Alright, Adam, goodbye, buddy. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of new to this, so I'm figuring out how to do it, but I'm going to go ahead and block you, but you can go ahead and block yourself at this point, so we'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for coming in, and I appreciate it. Just take just a second, guys. Okay, so that should do it there. Okay, simple enough. Let me close that out. Sorry for the trouble, guys. And we are back. All right, so let me have a look around. So we were doing the refineries, so those two are assigned, and we need to actually get assignments over to Rolk's Demise. So he doesn't have anybody right now. Let's get him the 2 mining vessels. And then I'm going to have to actually make the trading vessels, which we're good. We're back up to 10 million already. So now we're kind of getting into a new pay bracket, essentially, which is nice. So we're going to be able to afford to do more complicated things, especially with these 2 things up and running. And I got to change the naming and stuff on these guys. But yeah, we're actually moving along pretty good. Now, and it starts to get exponentially better. So it's like you always have these delays in the beginning to where you can only do so many things. But once you reach this point where you're dealing in like, 10 and 20 million credits at a time, and you're bringing it back in really, really fast, you can start building more and more stations at a quicker pace, which is nice. That's the point in the game that we're actually reaching. So let's get a couple more dolphins. That's what we needed. We needed 4 of these guys. And I went with like a low preset. I did upgrade the engines, I think. Yeah, so I went to like at least a 2nd tier engine so they could travel around. And then let's go to like a 2nd tier shield as well. And then we'll put some crew on there. Maybe 17 of them. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right, so we're gonna need 4 of these. And confirm. And they're all up and running. Okay, so they're not missing any resources. So they're able to build the dolphins. So we got all 4 of them going. Now we're going to assign all 4 of them to Rolk's Demise, and then the assignments will be pretty much done until these guys get up and running. So let me do the logical overview. He needs more drones. So let's go to 50 drones. Defense drones, we're not going to worry about. Let's just do all of them in cargo. And then we'll make sure he's got enough cash for it, so we're actually okay there. And he's actually starting to produce water, and we're actually starting to produce and sell water. So he's in really, really good shape.
Envoy.
And then let me look here. And yeah, so we're just waiting for trading vessels for him, which will take about another 60 seconds. Let's see. All right, let's see here. Gonna lurk and just listen in. Need to play my own game too. All right, Demi. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, glad you're hanging around. Definitely. Still here, bud. But you enjoy entertaining yourself with that. Still here, bud. Let's see here. Oh, with the yeah, exactly. People who think they can control others in the internet aren't just stupid. Are you going to build depot or storage stations? Possibly. When we get into more complex logistics, yes. Like if I'm shipping stuff like in large, obviously large distances across the galaxy because I have to like produce them elsewhere, yeah. Things like hull parts I might do that for. Like I might find a system that's insanely good for hull parts and then just start sending them into all different directions. Like it might actually be... We might actually, now that I'm thinking about that, which I haven't even, it might even be Watchful Gaze, because this system is so incredible. Just for minerals, like you have everything that you need, all of the ore, all of the methane that you're ever going to need. So I could produce them here and then just ship them basically elsewhere. Okay, let's see here. The nerd explained, what are you talking about in all caps? Let's see here. Face green, smiling. Can't hear much over looking at that gut. I have no idea. I have no idea what you guys are like. I figured out that I could play another game while Cedo speed up credit, which is... Yeah, you can do that too. I mean, I'm trying to do it, obviously, as far as like a stream and stuff goes. I don't want to get too much into Cedel or like waiting a whole lot, so we're going to try to find other things to do as it goes. Let's see here. It looks like that other dude went and hired a bunch of bots. Yeah, I think Adam is here with another bot account. Like, what is your deal, man? Like, seriously. Like, what is the... Okay, that should take care of that. there we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, it was much faster that time. Looks like the other dude went and hired a bot. Yeah, I think Adam is here. How's it go? Is it man? Currently, it's going good. It's going good. We've got a good run going. It's getting to a point where it's getting messy. Like we've got a couple of good stations up, and we're actually making really, really good money. But I'm gonna need to clean up my lists and clean up a lot of the assignments at that point, at this point, but we're making real progress. I do need to get into like a second tier of production though. We've got to, at some point, start really looking around the galaxy and find all of the different holes in the economy and just start putting up stations in a lot of different places. So that's kind of where we're at. So it's really good. Now it only went for maybe like, I mean, we're probably about 15 hours, 20 hours into this one. I don't know. I'd have to look at the VODs and see. Oh, so you're just like seriously, dude. Like, what's your real life like? Oh, there we go. We'll just keep doing it. It's just weird. It's like, I don't know. It's like, oh, but I'm a game developer. I understand. I'm a game. Well, if you develop game engines, why are you asking me why you're crashing? You should already know that if you're the engineer. Okay, so let's take a look here. So at this point, so we've gotten, oh yeah, the dolphins. We were building the dolphins. Now we're gonna need to get these guys assigned. I do need to get a refill on coffee too. That'll take just a second. So this will be Rolk's demise. So you guys are gonna trade for him. I tend to do the small chips for traders, meaning like the ones that are going to run back and forth selling goods to stations, because it's not like, not every station is going to need enough water to fill up these huge, large size vessels. So I think, my opinion is having a whole bunch of small traders lets you do more things at once. You know what I mean? Like they'll get there and get back a lot faster. So that, I mean, just doing that cleans up quite a bit. We might actually take a look and maybe we'll consolidate some of these into mining depots, because what that would do is that would take care of about half of our list right here. And then we would actually be in really, really good shape. Catch up here. Let's see here. Oh, so it's all a bunch of bots. So you're just gonna do this all day. It's just the same person, just coming back in. He's just getting upset. So he started attacking everybody. And now he's just making new accounts and attacking. And you have to ban all of his 700 accounts. I mean, at some point when I started doing YouTube and streaming again, I would have to deal with something like this. So we'll just deal with it the best we can. I do need to take a... Yeah, it really is, but it's just like, it's the internet. You're going to run into that. That's just how it is, you know? It's not the end of the world, guys. No big deal. Sorry you guys have to deal with it, but I think every streamer has to deal with this. Really quick, though, let me take a quick break. I need a refill on coffee, and I'll be right back. Okay, so we are back. Let me catch up here to think about a good time. The chill guys here, just someone to contribute. Some people never grow up past the age of Isla like he's 13. Yeah, I mean, he probably would be. Oh, are you back with this one? Hey, retard child. I was doing that when you're cut. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. Let's see here. I build a super shipyard that can produce every hour, which is I don't tend to do super stations. I tend to do a lot of little stations that all come together. But we'll see. I haven't really decided like how I want to do that yet. No one got mobbed. You just decided to get angry like a child. Oh, you guys are still okay. The thing. Let's see here. At Demi, 10 to 20 Asgards at a time. Yeah, I mean, as far as like super stations and stuff goes, I don't know. We're gonna see when we get to that point. I haven't really decided yet. I haven't totally decided exactly where we're gonna build it this way. Obviously, Heretic's End and Watchful Gaze we're gonna do because this is such a good area. But when it comes to invading, like actually attacking, I don't know where I want to go. I might go. I thought about maybe Tharka's Cascade and go this direction, but one thing I don't normally do is I don't normally go in this direction. I don't normally go like Getsu Fune and invade up here, and I don't normally go down into the south like Faulty Logic and Mists of Artemis. Like I don't think I've ever really like kind of really invaded into this area either. So I don't know. We'll see. I also haven't decided what to do with the split. Whether to just invade and attack them at some point or to work with them or what. So we have to see. We have to see kind of what direction we're actually going to go into. So let me catch up to where we are. All right, let's go to logical overview here. Station account. Let's get the estimate up so you have enough money. You do have enough. Okay, so I've already assigned the drones that you need to make. So we're good to go there. Let's see where our mail is. I think this is just God Realm stuff. Promotion invitation with the Argon. Oh, we might have hit 20 with the Argon. All right, so let's go to... I should be able to go to the H. Yep, and there's the experimental shuttle. All right, so we're going to head back into the experimental shuttle. We'll do that again so that I don't fall through the floor. There we go.
Experimental shuttle.
And then let's go deploy these satellites. Let's get this out of the way because this will give me, if I remember right, this is going to give me like a three-star manager. Let's see here. I'm currently expanding my personal into a shipyard. I had a bunch of little stations and I'm consolidating them to a larger one. Seems easier and need fewer trades. Yes. I mean, if you build the more bigger stations, mega stations, will actually just, the game is just automated at that point. So yeah, if you do build a lot of little stations, the downside is you're going to, you don't take the performance hit that you're going to see with mega stations, although I don't know how well they perform now because they have made some upgrades in that regard. You don't take the same performance hits, but you have to manage all those logistics. Oh, look at all this. They almost took this thing out. Yeah, so the station we were on almost got destroyed around us while we were messing with whatever that was. Okay, so these guys, actually, let's do this. Let's jump in our H really quick.
H. Docking granted.
Let's jump in the H, and then let's try to just fly around the H. I want to see how that... Have fun in just a larger ship, and see if we can just use this larger ship to turn back the invasion. So let's go to the H.
Fast traveled.
I don't want to deploy it out in space. I mean, we could just set this thing out in space, but I don't want some of the bigger ships to come along and kill it while it's just sitting out there and we're not paying attention to it. All right, so let's get this puppy turned around. Now, is it gonna have... Am I able to get it turned around before I'm gonna hit this station? Doesn't look like it. Nope, we hit it. That's okay though, it was already damaged. Totally not our fault. Alright, so how are my turrets doing? Alright, so let's do the attack all enemies.
PE.
Let's fly over to the gate and see if we can actually help. Now this might be too big and cumbersome to really even bother with any of this, but I do want to play around with this a little bit. And we'll take a look at the other side of the gate. We might be able to help push a little bit. Did I take it out of... Oh no, I didn't. For some reason I thought it wasn't in travel mode for a second there.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, there's too little happening here. We're not going to be able to do much. Alright, so let's take a look on the other side of the gate. And see if there's a bunch of them about to head through here. There sort of is. I mean, we can get to here and push a little bit.
Jump gate. Vargas Cascade.
Yeah, so we'll slow boat towards the gate a little bit, and we'll see if we can push some of this back. Okay, could you not, like... Yeah, thank you. Kaboom. I've got a save game with Superstation. It got 250 workers. I use it to test laptops. Ever hear a laptop scream in agony? Demi, have you tried... Have you loaded the station up? Have you loaded that save up with this new version? And if you have, has that made any difference? I so badly wish we could get a few preset turret settings, like we get 4 loadouts for weapons to control ourselves, and we can't do... Why can't we do it for turrets? What's the big ship you're flying? This is the H. It's the Xenon H. You can actually capture one because of there's a derelict one you can go get because of the Timelines expansion. So we picked it up a little while ago, and it's doing pretty good. And then we're gonna fly it through. I want to attack this group right here is the goal. It's really good. It's just it's an awesome looking ship. Oh, did it kill it already? Oh my god. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. I thought that ship disappeared, and I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, see, it's like... And it's kind of a turret-based vessel, so this should be... Mediums and smalls, it should be eating up pretty quickly. Yeah, the B is getting pretty well wrecked. Yeah, there we go. And it's kind of nice. We'll collect bounties by doing this, too. Alright, so we're going to get through the gate, and we're going to stop at the gate, basically. So that if things get, like, sticky...
Danger.
Yeah, we should pop through and take these guys out. Are they all just gonna fly past me? Oh no, they're not. Okay. Alright, so we'll clean this up and then we'll head back through the gate. Yeah, and that should alleviate the pressure. And then they should be able to repair their defense platform, I would hope. Although it still looks like it's getting attacked and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Yeah, the Argon's coming over, though. Might be a better idea to park my ships at the trade station, since that never seems to get destroyed, instead of just doing it at the, at this defense platform. Because if I'm not paying attention, they're gonna destroy it, and I don't know what happens after that. My go-to personal ship is usually either the Envoy when I'm doing just traveling around, or if I need something small for combat, I always go with the experimental shuttle. I'm too limited though, to tell you the truth. Like I need to be branching out a little bit more. I settle into some of the same like favorite ships where, yeah, I need to do more exploration, definitely. There's so many good ones in the game.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
All right, so we're gonna head in the direction of that defensive station and just kind of basically plow the road as we go.
PE.
They are a ways away though.
Travel mode activated.
That's why I was kind of I'm looking forward to a lot of the themed kind of series that I'm doing, because it'll let me really branch out quite a bit. Like I'm restricting myself on purpose on some of those, and you're just forced to figure it out. I have a carrier parked at that gate in my game. Yeah, that would do it. Antigone and the Pyramid actually took out the Xenon and Faulty Logic, so I think the ones in Tharka got stronger. I've been seeing like the last couple of games, not so much in this one, but I mean these guys, the HOP have been like taking over Faulty Logic. Like in one of the games I have, they're like all the way out to here at this point, and they took over the whole thing and just wiped out the Xenon. I didn't even help them do it. It's just something happened and they gained all this momentum. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to hit him. All right, so let's straighten you out a little bit here. All right, so let's head over to this station. I want to get all these guys off of the station so that they don't kill my envoy when I take off. There we go. So we're gonna clean up here and take the pressure off of this station completely, and then we're gonna move the envoy, and then we'll take the shuttle out and we'll go ahead and lay down those turrets.
Travel mode deactivated.
We're not doing much and not making millions or anything doing all this stuff, but it is fun to actually experiment with all these things. Okay, that should work.
Engine stopped.
So we're gonna station you here, and then let's go to our envoy, which I'm not gonna use at the moment, but I am gonna park you here, because that's gonna be a way safer spot for you to be. Are you firing on him? There you go. I was like, wait, I'm taking hits and you're not? Okay. Oh, yeah, never mind. I take it back. That looks like a B. Yeah, he's doing just fine. Okay, I'm gonna let her take over. And we're gonna go back to the experimental shuttle. God, that's the first time I didn't fall through the floor on the shuttle. Probably all day, I think.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted. Get off my radar.
Okay, let's go ahead and do our satellites. What system do you want me to going to?
Travel mode activated.
Okay, so you want me going up here.
Travel mode deactivated.
Do I have drones? Yes, I do have a few combat drones. I don't remember how many are actually on that.
Travel mode
But you can see them going out. You can see the combat drones and the repair drones are flying out a little bit. I think most of the damage though is going to come from its turrets.
Travel entering. Atikva's choice. 3.
Currently they're working into Faulty Logic for mine. Yeah, they seem to do, they get aggressive and they do really, really well. It's basically getting eaten by Antigone and Pyramid. But they did manage to take Faulty Logic. Yeah, I guess it depends on where they send their fleets.
Travel mode deactivated.
I do like that that tends to change from game to game. So this is gonna be like a coverage thing. Alright, so let me just get out of the seat here. It's usually easier to do it like this. So if I do a advanced satellite, and I do it here, I might be able to do just one advanced satellite. Well, let's do this. Let's just put one here, and I don't care. We'll spend a little money. I don't really care, to tell you the truth. And we'll put one here. Oh, hang on. Okay, so we'll put one there, and then we'll go hold shift, and we'll put one here. That should do it. And then worst case scenario, I might need a small one right there. I probably overspent though. I can probably do one large one and then just a couple of smalls. Yeah, a lot of the the updated kind of shift functionality and the control functionality are awesome. It's really, really good. Inspired me to go. I love the H. I think the H is great, especially against mediums and smalls. I wouldn't take it against anything like really big. I wouldn't take it against a destroyer. But the other 95% of the ships that you're fighting against, it's freaking awesome. Do I have a diplomatic game plan like going to? Not yet. I haven't decided. I'm not gonna go against the Terrans because I'm already doing that in another series. I'm thinking about invading the Split, to be honest, but I haven't come to a decision yet. I'm kind of leaving it open. Oh, see? It was like 92. All right, so fine. All right, so come here and... No, you don't need to fly back. I need to clear her orders out. All right, so put a satellite there, and then that should end the mission. And then otherwise, I'm gonna do... My default needs to just be... where is it? Protect position, dock and wait, hold position. Yeah, so we need default to be just hold position.
Great work.
All right, so that's that mission taken care of. I actually paid 250,000. That's not bad. That's actually worth using an advanced satellite on. All right, so then where are we at? Was that the end of that mission? Okay, so let's set to active here.
Autopilot engaged.
And then I think this means I got plus 20 for the Argon. Yeah, so we're allied to the Argon. So we should be able to buy all of the Argon ships at this point, which is really nice. So we'll fly out and get that. Let's see here. 15 to 20 FPS, not bad when I got 5 to 15. Oh, with the Mega Station? That's not bad, actually. I mean, you know, 15 to 25 isn't amazing, but 40%, 40 memory on the CPU. So it costs a lot, but it seems functional. Let's see here. Been watching your guides. Just started, picked up the Terran Cadet start and absolutely immersed in the game. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad it helped. People love the Terran start, too. It's one that I've done it one time. I tend to be like an Argon homer basically, but the Terran ships are absolutely amazing, and you get a lot of stuff for that start, which is really good. It's kind of story focused, you know what I mean? But that's not necessarily a bad thing, especially if you're new, because it gives you a lot of guidance, at least for the first 4 or 5 hours, so it's really good. I have 60 combat drones on my H, love it when they deploy all at the doors. That's probably pretty cool. That might even be a better way to go. Like, let me look at my H. I might even just copy you in that regard. Like if I go here with my H, then upgrade and repair. Consumables. Yeah, I mean I do want a couple cargo. There we go. We'll do that. We'll have 57 drones on this guy. And then call it good. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we should have as many drones as possible on that thing. I've yet to do anything with diplomacy. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, actually, that reminds me, we gotta refresh diplomacy too. I need to send them out. So he's gonna do agent. So he's gonna collect influence. I'm actually gonna have him go back out. These are all the missions, you know what I mean? You can negotiate with people, you can do espionage with people, you can go get items. It's pretty cool. I do need to do more research so that we can get more agents, but I'm not gonna worry about that yet. There's other things that come first. All right, so you're gonna go out and you're gonna collect more influence. Just go ahead and go there. Start. What I'm having him do right now is collect items for me. Like I need the whatchamacallits. I need, where are they? Lodestones. Yeah, they are. I need lodestones for EMP bombs, and so I've just got them in the background, collecting them over and over. And as they go, every time they go out and grab stuff for me, they level up either negotiation or espionage. So I can get a couple of these agents like leveled up doing these simple missions.
Executing the plan now.
I do like the idea though of you can get discounts. So where is it? Negotiate trade deals and stuff like that. Like you can get discounts at stations. So if we're getting ready to build like a whole bunch of destroyers, we can go negotiate at the shipyard or the wharf that we're going to build a bunch of ships at, and then pay a much lower price on it. So it's pretty cool. Researching so far, I'll show you. That's also what I need to update. So you guys are actually reminding me of the stuff I'm forgetting about. I always go teleportation just because it's quality of life. Diplomacy, just so you can get the diplomatic network. And then what I'm doing now is hacking. Like we need production modules. I may stop there. We might do production modules and then get into mods. But anyway, I like to do the hacking so that I can just go grab blueprints off of these stations and not have to think about it. Also, yeah, so then we can save money with that. And then you want to be able to mod your ships. And then for some of the quest lines, like the Tides of Avarice quest line, you're going to need to be able to do some of these modifications in order to complete that story quest line. And you can build some just beefy ships. So I tend to do this and this first, then do a little bit of hacking so that I can save money, and then start doing the modifications. So that's usually the order I take it in. I don't worry about stuff like this until we actually have our own shipyards and stuff. Once we have our own equipment docks and shipyards, then I'll research all three of these so that we can start, mass producing these ships, because all three of these ships are awesome. Well, the Sapporo is good. The Odachi and the Cutlass are awesome. Where were we going? Oh yeah, we gotta land here and get our promotion. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one.
Shipyard. Docking granted. Travel mode activated.
I mean, we could go back to the headquarters because we have the diplomat, but we're just as close here, so this will work. Ah, I missed it. Got it. Teleport I have. I already have it. I usually get the first step of it just so that I can teleport back and forth within the system, and then after I have a few other things that are kind of more important to me, I'll go back and get the bigger range. But I want some hacking and I want some at least baseline modification before I worry too much about teleport.
It's an honor to see you here.
Teleport is kind of that.
You've continued.
Yep.
Good luck out there.
All right, so do I get other licenses that open up? No, that's not. I don't need the trade thing.
Good luck out there.
Teleport is the thing that I have just in the background when I can't decide what direction to go. It's almost like an Eve when you have like a whole bunch of core skills that you always have up on your queue, and you just let that run. All right, so we're gonna undock here. So we got promoted, we got live stream access. I thought we had live stream access before. Oh, now I can follow military fleets and even watch their engagements in real time. I forgot all about that. I forgot you could actually do that.
Primary weapon group 2 selected.
I've never done it. I never even bothered with it. All right, so we are back up and running. We're up to about 10 million. Our ships, or our stations, are actually good to go. He has no drones. Well, he still has to collect, like, the amount of... All right, let's do this. Let's just give you... You keep asking me for a little bit more. So here, let me just do this. I'll give you 3.5 million. That way, if you run into anything else you need. Okay, so we're starting to collect energy cells. So what I want to do is... We're going to adjust this to where... Oh, I didn't do a trade rule yet. Okay, yeah, so we got to create a trade rule. Create new trade rule. So this one is going to be... Dia only. And we're going to restrict all factions except ourself and save it. So then we're going to go Dia only for buying energy cells. I'll let him buy from my other stations for some reason if he needs them. But then ice, we're going to do... Well, he's got those coming in. Yeah, so let's do... Oh. Click there, and then Dia only. And then there we go. So that's the... Yeah, so the buying, we'll do that. We'll do it right there. He still needs to get drones. There we go. So now it'll only be our people that he's getting the stuff from. The question is going to be, I think we're okay. I think I'm producing enough energy cells. I don't mind selling the excess, but I got to see if we're actually producing enough of them in both of these sectors, because Ocean of Fantasy has... Yeah, it's only 12% sunlight. Ugh. Yeah, that's going to be a major problem. I wasn't even thinking about it when I put it there. Well, we'll see. He's gonna need more than that. That's 93%. Great Reef is 128%. Let's do this. Now that we've got money, there's no reason not to build a station here supplying it. I could ship it all the way from here, but that's a long distance. I'd be better off... Well, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, that's 4 jumps away. So I'd need a 4-star captain in order for him to be able to go and get to here, which I don't want to do. Let's go to here. Let me look at, do I have any 4-star captains? Because we might be able to just do that, and then he can buy, or sorry, 4-star manager. Then he can just buy energy cells. Yeah, so he's 4-star manager, but he's only... Yeah, his morale sucks. That's the problem. Okay, so what he's gonna do... He's the captain of the Envoy. Let's do this. I want you to work somewhere else. Can you be the captain of the shuttle? Because if I can get his morale up, I can then move him over, you know what I mean, to that station. But I need to be like flying with him so that I can jack up his morale from this. So, oh, good. I'll take care of that in just a second. So research. All right, so we can hack production modules, which is awesome. Okay, so then let's do... Oh, I have to do 2 of these. I have to do multiple of these. All right, so let's do... I don't need this storage module. Let's do that. I need the docking module, though. Let's do that.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
And we'll get him started on both of these. Because I do actually want habitation and defense modules that I can look at as well. Although defense modules aren't that big of a deal. And just so you guys know, you might hear a little bit of like banging or tapping. They're replacing the roof of my apartment. It shouldn't be that bad because they aren't doing any of the shingling or anything like that at this point. Like that's all done. They're just finishing up. But if you hear any like pounding with a hammer or anything, if it goes through, that's what it is. It's the guys right up above me for this apartment complex. What are those ships you can research? These are timelines ships. So like, if you complete all the timelines, quest lines, you can open up these ships in the regular game world, and then when you go and find them, they'll just be derelicts that you go get. When you finally find them and capture the ship and take it, it'll allow you to then research the manufacturing for it so that you can make the you can produce your own. So, but these are Timelines expansion ships. So once I have my own shipyards and I have this researched, we can build these and put them to our fleets, which is really cool. Okay, energy cells, obviously he's fine. Okay, what we were doing was reassigning personnel. So let's go to here. And let's go to workplace, because I need to open up space for him. And we've got to, actually, experimental shuttle should be, there it is. Okay, so service crew and the shuttle. All right, you're gonna work somewhere else for me. Just head over to the B. Oh, nope, B's full. Head over to the envoy. The envoy has space, I know it does. There you go. And then we're gonna go sort it by skill. You're gonna come over and you're gonna work in my ship. You're gonna be the captain. And then we're gonna do more questing, and then once I can get him up to 3 or 4 stars, he'll be a 4-star manager, which I can then assign him to this station. I can send him to the ice refinery and he can just go buy stuff from me. But for now, we can't do that. Like, we need him to go ahead and buy energy cells, because he's gonna need it. Because for some reason, I just didn't even think about the fact, like, I should have built the station in here, because this has way better sunlight. But what we'll do, with a 4-star captain, he'll start sending his ships over to here to buy from me, and then we can just set it to me only, basically. Alright, so that does good. Now we need a new captain for the envoy. Let's see who's really good. Well, we'll keep her. We'll do this guy. Work there, and you work in the envoy.
Engine stopped.
Okay, looking good. I need to do timelines then. I've not touched it. Yeah, it takes a couple days. I think when I did it, I just settled in and just did it all in one shot, and it took me like 2 days to do it. The ships are great though. It's a good little tutorial. It's rough though, but it's a good tutorial. Alright, so we are going to... Alright, so now what do we need to be doing? So these stations are up and running and they're doing really, really well. Let us start building... Let us start cleaning up our mining operations. That's what I actually want to do. And what we're going to need for that is to get into, I think, second contact. Okay. We need to go to second contact. I need to be out of the way of all of the conflict. But relatively close. So we're gonna build an ore station here and a silicon station here. So let's go to, I don't need a lot of space for these guys. These are just as basic as you could possibly be. So we'll plop you down here. Buy the license, continue. There's the highway. So we'll actually have the large docks facing the highway. I think would be the best thing. And then, so I've got a whole bunch of these that I saved, so let's see here. A basic mining outpost. This gives me solid and liquid storage. It's gonna be more expensive, and I don't need all of the liquid storage. So let's not do that one. Let's just go with a basic mining, yeah, I mean, geez, look at that. That's the basic mining hub. Let me load up basic miner. Oh, well this gives me... I don't need energy cell production for these guys. Basic storage. Yeah, that's gonna be solid and container. I kind of don't want this one. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. It gives me a ton of options. Like, I could turn this into a trade depot as well. But I don't think I want that. I don't think I care enough about that. So where was I at? I think we're literally just gonna do this. And I actually, and since all of my And since all of my people are the medium-sized miners, I may not even add a large dock. Like, we might even just do this, and then maybe add a large dock later on. Maybe we'll turn this around, though, because I do want it to face... Oh, no, I don't want that. I'll do the whole thing. Am I not doing... There we go. Okay, so 90 degrees. I think I did an extra. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, and then let's move it over to here.
Regrettably,
And
the
then-
mission was a failure.
And then we'll move it to
However,
here.
I have survived.
And then we're going to confirm changes. Accept the estimate. I just want this to be cheap, and it's really just meant to keep, is to organize all my mining vessels, and that's it. And then we've got everything accepted. We've got a little bit of cat aggro. Alright, so we're going to need one of them there, and then we're going to need to do the exact same thing here. One will be ore, and one is silicon. So we're going to put that one, I would say we'll put it right here. Essentially right next to it. And then we're going to do, which one was it? Was the, nope, it would have been this guy. And then we're going to need to move it around. Yeah, I can hear the banging, but I don't know if you guys actually can. It's honestly impressive they managed to make the station building worse than it used to be. I don't know. Now there was issues with it snapping, and they seem to have cleaned it up a little bit. I haven't had any issues with it. So assign a builder. Go with this guy. And we'll assign him. Okay. So that gives me 2 of them there, and it's not going to take very long to get those built. Now we're going to need one here. Now this one, let me see what I have for auto miners. Let me see where they are. Like where's the concentration of them? So CEO's Doubt, Cardinal's Domain. Yeah, we do have a lot in Cigaris and in Gaian Prophecy, so we're going to want to build up there. Although I haven't had any problems with them. Like usually you'd run into issues. You'd have issues where they were getting attacked and killed, but that hasn't been the thing. So let's build one in Gaian Prophecy, and we'll build it about halfway if I can have him not destroy my things. I think with this one though, we're gonna want some large miners for these guys. So we'll actually build the ones that actually have the large dock here, and we'll build them like kind of right in this area. So we're gonna go manage here. I am gonna give myself, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna. Create a plot. It's gonna be really cheap. And then we're gonna go, it wasn't that one. Basic mining outpost. This is solid and liquid. We're not gonna do that. I've really got to clean all these up, to tell you the truth. All right, so we're just going to go with this, and then we're just going to add a large dock to it. Am I going to have to expand it? I think I'll have to expand it, which is fine. Let's go to 4. I can probably squeeze it in a 2x2. But I sort of don't want to. Or at least I don't want to have to like mess with that. Okay, there we go. So that's totally fine. And then the facing is good because it'll face a little bit this way, but that shouldn't be that big of a deal. So confirm it. Actually, let's do this. Let's save it to... There we go. Save as new. So that one will be easier for me to just find. So confirm it. Give them the money. And you'll see the difference too. The moment you put this large dock in, it costs you another $2 million to build the thing. Let's see. There's got to be something. There we go. So select that guy. Close it. And then we're going to build a second one, probably right here. So let's expand out to 4. Yeah, can you guys hear that banging? Let's see here. I hate the new connections. The change to the station builder felt worse at first when I got used to it. Now I think it's better. Now it doesn't snap to the wrong things, but you need to be a bit more deliberate. Yeah, you really do. It doesn't snap to the wrong thing, but it doesn't snap to the right thing. You basically have to turn the camera so you're looking directly. A little bit. It does get a little weird as you're grabbing and dragging a module around. If you have multiple snap points, sometimes it can be difficult to get the snap point that you want. I'd almost want like a hotkey. Like a snap point hotkey to where you could grab something and then maybe hold shift or hold control and it'll just cycle through all the different snap points, and when you let go it'll put it in that spot. You know what I mean? Some kind of a keybind control that lets you like cycle through things. So then, all right, so let's create the new plot. Oh my god, you're killing me, buddy. So let's create the new plot, and we're gonna put it down right here. Buy the license, continue. And then we're gonna use the one that I just made. Yeah, there we go. Then hold shift. Actually, where are the docks? I think, yeah, okay. So the traffic is gonna go like this. So it'd be good to have the large docks facing out like that. And then we're okay. I'm not gonna do anything else with these. I might put defenses up, but I don't need like, this is more than enough space. So I don't have to shove it towards the front to be able to have room for everything. You could go all out with this and put like gas harvesting on the other half of it, but I'm not gonna do all that. Okay, so accept that, and then, oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. All right, assign a builder. It looks like I had a builder and I lost him, damn it. Here we go. Okay. All right, so that's 4 of them being built, and then there's a 5th one that's probably gonna go up to here. Do you have something? No, I don't. I live in an apartment complex and I'm on the top floor, like I'm on the 2nd floor, and they redid the roof. They're done with the roof, but there's like chimneys and stuff on the top of the building that they're doing work on. And so, yeah. It should be, I think, just today. I don't know if it'll be today and tomorrow, but you might hear some hammering, and that's what it is. It's these guys up on top of the roof doing their thing. So let's see here. So many quality of life stuff they could add for the building. You're not right. Yeah, it's you're not right, Funk, or you're not wrong, Funk. They could totally do at the very least some hotkey controls or something to get it placed correctly. Let's see here. Yes, it would be. I would actually like that too. Actually, let me get to this plot. Let me get to the next one, and I can talk about it while we're looking at it. I am gonna set something up in 18 billion as well. So one of these, or a double set in 18 billion. I don't think I need the large miners here though. I think I'm just gonna go mediums for this one. So we'll just do the 2x. And then we'll go right here. Yeah, we'll build one there and one like right here. So buy the license, continue, and then we'll do the basic miner hub. I will move him back just a little bit. Although, like I said, I don't think it matters all that much. The only thing I might have to add is another dock to it, but we're gonna get them built first, and then if I need another dock, I'll do it. These, like, the things I'm building here, you don't have to have these. This is like total personal preference for me. I love having these here to consolidate all my miners and to give all my mining ships a bigger range. I like them quite a bit, but not everyone's a big fan of these kind of depots. All right, so let's go do the other one here. And the reason I'm doing 2 is because I need one for ore and I need one for silicon. Okay, so accept that. Okay, so we accepted it, and we've got the builder coming along. Okay, cool. So now those are going to take some time. Maybe within the hour or so, those will get finished, and we'll be able to start signing them. I'm going to need to buy more mining ships for them as sellers. So there is a cost to doing this. You do need more mining ships just for the quality of life. Yeah, and you mentioned like the build order changing. You're not wrong about that. I don't know. I think maybe it gets weird with the way the game distributes things. But like if I go here, like just something to be able to, because like if I delete something and then add it back in, it'll put it down at the bottom. But it gets weird and wonky doing that. Just an arrow to be able to push this up towards the top, just like the orders, would be nice. I don't know why it would be a big deal either, because it's like it doesn't change the resources. So you would think it would just, yeah. Maybe if it had started this one, like let's say we're building it and it already designated resources, maybe you can't change the first one. Like I don't know how it's like coded or anything, but maybe this one is locked in place. But at the very least, the ones below it that you haven't started yet, be able to just like pick them up and move them or click an arrow to like swap the order around. So yeah, I think they should totally do that. And then let's see here. Even ship orders have an arrow button. Yeah, the arrow button to move up and down. It's not great, but at least it's something. Yeah, exactly. That little change would make the build so much easier. Yep. I guess it gets wonky though, right? Like if I have, it gets wonky with placement, right? Now that I'm thinking about it. So if I reverse the order of these two, you would technically be building this one before this one. So I guess I could see where that would make it complicated. You know what I mean? Oh, let's see here. Meredith Ganger, yo, what's up? Hey, I think I missed your message for like that a while back. Sorry about that. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping in. Even ship orders of the arrow. Let's see here. I try to always have the restrict areas be outside of my build area, so I tend to drag Drox small on top and have storage underneath them, just for traffic. That kind of makes sense. Water refinery in Reflected Stars is now making 2 million credits an hour. It's got 3 water production modules and 1 local large miner. Yeah, I think that was the right call for sure, was to do the very first thing we're building would be energy cells and then water for the boron. Obviously we can't go wrong with that. Let's see here. It's not gonna make money this quick forever, but for a while, I don't know, man. I mean, it might level off a little bit as the economy gets going, but as they build more stations, all of those stations are still gonna need water. So if it I'm trying to find the right words for it. Yeah, if the slope kind of goes down a little bit, it shouldn't go down to 0. It should just level off at some kind of constant profit level. So I don't think you're not going to lose anything with it for sure. Usually place the large dock first for placement, but then when I'm done, I'll pop it off and reattach to make the build last. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Before you actually confirm it, just drag it and pop it off. But you have to put it on the ends because it needs to do everything in order. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe it would be more complicated than we think to just do an arrow up and down. You'd have to account for like things that are connected to each other. Okay. So we're back up to about 4 million, and these stations are getting constructed. Once they get built, we're gonna get flooded with requests for managers and such. But I was going to try to get the morale up and kind of beefed up a little bit. We have flown well past the universe here. There we go. Okay, so let's go to mission offers. Gather intel. So I have to scan the station. Oh, for that one we would do... Oh, for this one we would actually use... This one we could do really quick. We would just use the... Yeah, let's use the envoy for this one. And
Travel mode activated.
let's not get killed doing it. Yeah, we'll change it. We'll change out of the Yaki before we get back. I lost an envoy in my Take Back Earth series because I was stupid and didn't change the transponder before I tried to land at other stations.
Deactivated.
It ended up attacking the station, and I lost the envoy because I got clumsy when I was trying to save it. All right, so where did I send... Oh, I put the envoy at the trade station. Well, and what's sad is I just moved this guy down to here, but that's okay.
Take class choice. Travel mode. Medical supply factory.
Oh no, the trade station's over here. Alright, so while we're waiting for things to build and for the money to build back up, we're gonna go back to just run some missions, build up morale.
Travel mode deactivated.
Is this
Austin
the...
trading
That's the
station.
trading station.
Travel mode deactivated.
To Vigor, it shouldn't be a problem. Like, we're pretty far away from Vigor, so that shouldn't be an issue. I do think we should... I might try to wipe out Vigor, so that might be a thing that we do. Like, we'll wind up getting the Earl King, and then get it upgraded, and then bring the Earl King back, along with, like, a big fleet that can take out smaller ships, and wipe out Vigor. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just take their systems.
Welcome.
Because I really want to be able to build in that part of space. What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, so let's see here. So let me check the orders on my shuttle here. And I'm actually gonna do this. These ships that I keep using all the time, I need to put them... I haven't cleaned up the list yet, but before we do that, let's try to get these things up to the top of the list, because I don't want to have to search for them. I can hear the bang again. How loud is that, guys? I think I'm almost on 4 hours at this point, so we might be calling it here and, well, let me see. Yeah, we're at 4 hours right now, so I might call it in just a little while anyway, because I've been going for quite a while, but I'm just curious how much of that you guys can hear. Vigor does have some awesome Marines, though. Yeah, Vigor act way tougher than they really are. Usually, accident end up wiping them out. Well, and the thing is it's difficult. Like, I actually have, and this could be just lack of knowledge on my part, they have so many small ships that I have actually trouble dealing with this massive swarm of small ships that you get. Like, when you finish the quest line, if they turn hostile to you, like, it gets really, really tough. Like, I have a hard time dealing with all those swarms. So I don't know what the answer to that is. Maybe I just need a carrier or something. So experiment. Oh yeah, we were gonna head out. We were gonna head over to the Envoy, and I was also gonna check the orders on the experimental shuttle just so this thing doesn't fly off. No, he's set to hold position. Okay, cool.
Fast traveled.
All right, so let's do some spy
Envoy.
stuff.
Docking position cleared.
Okay, so we are... What is the first part of this? Okay, so we need to scan a station. Alright, so let's get into the sector and change over to Yaki.
Travel mode
Actually, let me
deactivated.
catch up to chat really quick here. I think I've been ignoring you guys. Though they might be say, let's see here. Yeah, you're right. The demand for water is gonna go up. Maybe it'll continue to make this much money. I mean, yeah. I mean, if anything, they'll stabilize. They won't be as desperate, but they're still gonna need it. And I don't know how it works, their thought process works. I think if you build a bunch of water stations and you're kind of the first one there, it'll assess what it needs and it'll assess that it needs less water, so they won't build as many stations as what they would have before, so you still stay in charge of that resource effectively. As far as I've found, that's kind of the way it goes. Like, they won't flood the place with water stations if you've already got a bunch of stuff there. Let's see. My station's not connected at all since station traffic actually transfers everything and functions as the connections. I always was curious. I guess I should ask them, like in the forums or something. Is that intentional? Like, is it, like, you can build stations where nothing is connected or most of the stuff isn't connected to each other. I don't imagine that's the intention, right? Like, they wanted it to all have to be connected. Let's see here. I should fill a sturgeon with water and fly it around Windfall. Yeah, for the sake of it. Let's see here.
Travel mode deactivated.
Get out of here. Oh, now we've got the other one here. I don't save some, so Vigor, bye-bye. Yeah, Vigor have so many small ships. They use missiles. That's what my trader did. I forgot to blacklist the sector, and then they destroyed it. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of a pain. I just don't like them. Like, I don't like interacting with them, and I just feel like... Yeah. I mean, the Barbarossa is really cool and all, but still. I'll reload and you lose 40 minutes of play if one of my ships gets blown to pieces. Do you have a recommendation regarding fighters in 9.0? Targets they should handle, like smaller, medium ships. Oh, for carrier use? Don't know. I haven't used a carrier in 9.0. It's actually been a few months, like 3 or 4 months since I've actually used a carrier. I've had a bunch of playthroughs, and then I've started over and done other things before I ever got to using a whole bunch of them, so I'm not actually sure. Oh, we have my player ships get destroyed. I might reload 40 minutes. Yeah. There's always a limit, right? Like, you don't want to go too far back. But sometimes you're just like, yeah, screw it. None of the modules need to be connected, and actually if you confirm modules in your build type, there's random assembly button now that connects them. Oh, that puts them all together, okay. And convincingly. Does it do a pretty good... Yeah, they might have actually, because they did some work on that, the way that stations are actually built, and some of the NPC stations are built according to certain styles that they said kind of make more sense, so... it's pretty aesthetic, doesn't change anything as far as station function goes. Okay. That might be a good way to go. They might actually look better and be more creative than the stuff that I'm doing. Alright, what are we doing first? I have to scan a station.
Danger. Hazard entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Alright, let's see if we can do... Let's see here. Faction cover Yaki.
Activate. Cover exposed.
Cover exposed? Nah, we're good. Alright, so this is where we gotta head to. And I think I just need... There's usually like a module that I have to scan on the station.
Travel mode deactivated.
It said cover exposed because that guy saw me, but I hope... I should have it. It said cover available. I wonder what that was.
Scan mode activated.
Are they shooting at me?
Travel mode
Okay.
activated.
Alright, so scan a ship containing silicon.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, so let's get out of this. Okay, stance is neutral. Oh, okay, so it threw me out of cover. Got it. So let's go back to Yaki.
Activated. Yaki.
There we go. That worked.
Travel mode deactivated.
So I have to find a Xenon ship, I'm assuming, that's carrying silicon. I hope this isn't... So many of these wind up in just this wild goose chase. Only reason I ended up building a carrier was to house my customized Hodgepodge fleet of story ships and found derelicts, etc. Well, yeah, that's actually, yeah, that works too. Because you can have just that one ship and it just cleans up your whole list, like all of the racing ships and stuff. That's actually a really good idea. They have a station module for that now though, which is kind of nice.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Travel mode deactivated. M.
Okay, these are raiding parties. Okay, so what systems do these systems have a lot of? Yeah, they're actually pretty good. This one's even better. This is an amazing system.
Travel mode activated.
Now, if this is gonna turn into a giant pain in the butt, then we're not gonna worry about it. Hi guys, I'm just a friendly old Yaki. One of you guys.
Travel mode deactivated.
Totally an ally. Yeah, these are all combat ships. Alright, let's fly through here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Entering Arcus Cascade 17.
And the connections waste a lot of space. They do. There's no question there. They do occupy quite a bit.
H.
Alright, so that's an H.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, so am I able to just... Can we scout around and find somebody mining? I feel like this part of the quest is just going to be a wild goose chase. I do think that there's... Oh, here we go.
SE.
Let's see here. Let's scan you.
Activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, so he is mining.
Scan mode activated.
Oh, he's mining silicon. Okay, awesome.
Engine stop.
Okay, you are my new friend.
Steering mode deactivated. Steering
That do
mode
it?
activated.
Oh, did he not contain any?
Engine stopped.
What a pain.
Steering mode deactivated.
There we go.
Steering mode activated.
He didn't have any. Wow, I got 600,000 for that. Okay. Okay, I feel better then.
Concluded the research.
Oh, good. We're done with research. Okay, awesome. All right, so now do that one.
If you could, please gather the required
All right, we're humming along on research now, which is nice. So our station manager's doing his job really well. Okay, let's see. I just started playing, and there's so much to learn. Yeah, there's a lot to the game. It's really good, though. Nothing you have to do, remember. So don't feel like it's like, oh, I can't do it until I've learned how to do this stuff. Just do the stuff you know how to and have fun, and you'll totally get the rest of it. Let's see here. Can you still build stations that are too big for the plot if you load a save? I believe so, yes. Other people have said, I haven't tried it yet, but other people were talking about it, I think last week during the stream, and saying, yeah, you can just load it right in if it's a pre-save. And it'll still work. Let's see here. Commander Shepard, to be honest, it's still trial and error on my part, but any fast projectile speed weaponry really help out NPC pilots. Smart missiles will win against other SM without. Okay. Well, appreciate the advice there. The game is a bit daunting at first, but doesn't really punish you for going at your own pace and learn as you go. Yeah, exactly. You just do your thing. Enjoying it so far. I just use heavy dumbs on carriers. Sometimes I give clusters to my carriers who go up against... Maybe that's another thing we gotta do. We gotta dive headfirst into some of the extra large, which I haven't even really looked at yet. Something like pulse lasers. The
Engine stopped.
Like, I like to do... It's actually, it won't be a bad thing to actually look at this, too. Like, if we go to... Oh. I don't have any... Because I'm in cover, I don't actually have... It won't let me look at my property. Hang on, let me get out of here. What am I doing?
Mode activated.
Yeah, so that completed... Did it complete it? It didn't. Okay, so what do we gotta do next? So I need to go scan a specified module. Let me finish this really quick, because I can't look at it. We'll take a look at it, because I know that I was looking at it earlier on one of the bigger ships to see like what kind of, or one of the defense modules, as to what I would want to do. I like to do with the large ones, I like to do anything heavy hitting.
Travel mode deactivated.
Anything like heavy hitting, because the destroyers aren't going to move very well, but anything like medium turrets, I tend to do anything that's really, really fast. Anything that has a really fast rotation speed. That way I can keep up to it. I stay away from flak, because flak turrets do just spray damage. So if you're flying in the middle of a whole bunch of ships, including ones that are your friends, you're hitting them too. And I don't know, that kind of makes me nervous. So I look for high rotation speed so that they can keep up with the faster ships. And then if you have a lot of them, then they can overwhelm a ship and they'll destroy it. The H actually has good turrets on it for taking out the medium ships. We need to scan.
Long range scan mode activated.
So I have to find my way into another
Hazardous
sector.
region detected.
Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, it's like right there.
Travel mode activated.
There it is, right there. That's the gate I want. Well, I mean, do you guys, are any of you guys getting a different experience? Like, do you guys find that the flak cause a lot of problems with friendly fire? That's what always makes me nervous about them, is why I never use them. But I mean, if they're on, say, this ship and I'm flying around a Xenon sector, then yeah, who cares? You can just start destroying everything around you. Alright, so let's open up both of these gates. I think they're... Oh.
Travel entering.
That's
system.
nice.
Family Zin.
Okay, so now we're into split territory. Oh wait, I'm Yaki, so I think the split might attack me.
B. Travel mode activated.
Okay, so there's one more gate nearby here.
Danger. Hazardous reach entering system.
They're super
Target.
friendly fire, yeah.
Jump gate unknown sector.
Alright, so yeah, this one wasn't as much of a wild goose chase as I thought it was gonna be.
Entering system. Matrix. Number.
Holy.
101.
Yeah, that's a fleet right there.
Travel mode deactivated.
It would actually be kind of cool if this game had like smart bombs, like similar to Eve, and you could just fly a ship in there and just fire them up and like just start blowing stuff to pieces, like everything around you.
Engine stopped.
Oh, did it already get it? Oh, it did. Okay, cool. All right, let me check my, and that's it. So we're done. Okay, cool. So that gets us up to about 9 million, which is cool. A lot of that's going to be our stations, but a good chunk of it is these missions here. Okay, so let's head,
Travel mode
at least head back into the next sector over. I don't use my own fighters when my capital ships are in play. If they're in the area, it's because I have a station
Travel
nearby.
mode deactivated.
Not in by...
Hazardous entering system.
Not in 9.0 currently, however, I noticed enemy missiles target my turret and engine a lot more, which is super annoying. They did make changes to, they did make changes, a lot of AI changes too. I don't know if that's a change from this update or not, but they have been tinkering with that. Okay, so now let's get rid of the cover. Okay, so now we're back to being a regular person, and we should not get jumped the moment we get into this sector.
Entering system.
Let's see here.
Boss choice.
And if a random fighter dies somehow reason, I usually move on. If I lost 10 to 20, I might reload. Oh, for off of your carriers. I wonder if flak are good against missiles. I suppose, if they're doing area damage. Okay, so then we're back up to about 9 million. Let's check the...
Engine stop.
Let's check the status of our stations, because this is going to take some organizing. So the question is going to be, alright, so they have all the money that they need. Then I go to plan build. Okay, so they're running into hull parts issues. Is that true? Let's see if that's true for all of them. I mean, what a pain. Hull parts are like the nightmare of the early game. Yep, everybody has everything except for hull parts. Okay, so let's do this. I am going to, since we have cash again, and we always can use more trading ships. We're not gonna need the big one for this one, and it's going to take forever for him to hop between systems. So let's build a bunch of, actually, you know what, I want some fast ones.
Engine stopped.
I'm getting fumbly with the buttons here. All right, so let's build some Paranid trading ships that I can use to just wander around, because these guys make they're much faster. If I go with the low preset, that one's 7,900. Okay, so let's do the bigger storage space. We'll do a low preset. I don't have anything saved on these guys. We don't need combat engines, that's for sure. And I don't need all around either. We can just do travel engines so that they can get around quickly. I'm not spending 400,000 though, so we'll do that. Thrusters, we don't care. Shield, we do care. Let's give them a good shield. Turrets. Yeah, so like these small turrets. Oh, and we'll be able to take a look at yeah. So like these ones, these are mediums, but it's like the rate of fire, it's 0.3 per second. So you're only gonna fire every once in a while. The projectile speed is 3,000 meters per second, which is okay. This has really good rotational speed. So this can do like 140 degrees per second. And you're gonna fire 3.5 per second. So that's kind of nice for taking on small stuff. Your mass driver, I mean, this fires 0.06 seconds. So they never fire. So I wouldn't do this one because I would never send a medium ship after like the larger ships. Your plasma every 0.2 seconds, and its projectile speed is 1,000 meters per second. That's this. Yeah, pulse. So pulse is 180 degrees per second. You fire almost 2 per second, and it travels 5,000 meters per second. This is what you would, my opinion, like I said, other people might have a different opinion, but I think this is what you would end up using. Something similar to this, to where it rotates fast, the bullet shoots out fast, and you can do a bunch of them. You'll have a whole bunch of them out there, so that you have multiple chances to hit. That's what I think. Let's see here. Scalar aperture turrets seem to work well against turrets. Well, yeah, because they go straight to hull, right? Yeah, I think those are the ones that go straight to hull, which is good. You don't have, it bypasses shields completely. I used to do travel mode bombing with mines to kill caps and stations, but it was a bit tricky to survive the blast. Yeah, to survive the blast yourself. I know I survived. Just ram the enemy ship. Pause, drop all the mines. Yeah, you could teleport before they go off. You gotta be quick. Big Cannon, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. You like the blast mortars? These guys here, they're slow though. I mean, they hit like a truck, and they do have good projectile speed. That's not bad. 120 degrees per second rotation is okay. The 0.3 rate of fire is painful. But I'm like a Gatling gun nerd anyway, so anything that fires a ton of bullets and fires them fast, I'm actually gonna like. So, but yeah, my opinion is that medium turrets should be tailored towards taking out small ships most of the time. Because that's like always the most prevalent threat is going to be like these swarms of ships that are taking out your surface elements and stuff on a large ship. And then even flying a medium ship, most of the time, if you're fighting Ka, they're these small, fast things. If you're fighting Xenon, it's kind of the same thing. It's all M's and F's and stuff like that. So you need to be able to take out that small stuff. What were we going to do? Oh yeah, we were going to build some transport ships so that we can start getting hull parts moved around. I'm starting to feel like, did I get rid of all these things? So yeah, I totally did, because I got all distracted. All right, so we're gonna do the Demeter. We're gonna go low preset, and I'm gonna save this preset so that I've got it here. We'll go with that. We're gonna go with the Mark II shield, so we'll spend a little more money on that. We'll go with the Pulse turret, although it's not that important for this guy. Docking computer for sure. You don't need a police scanner, that's for sure. Consumables, we'll give you some flares. I'll even give them like maybe 4 towers, laser towers, just so they can escape at least the once. And then we'll give them some crew. I'm not gonna worry about. I'm getting too lazy to do like the whole build the ship and then go to the equipment dock. So we're just gonna build it here. We're at that stage where we can waste money like that. All right, so we've added everything. We've got the crew and everything there. Let's save the loadout. We'll just call it basic trading. Save as new. All right, so we're gonna add to the shopping list, and we're gonna build 4 of these guys. And confirm. And now I should have a nice preset that we can just load right up whenever we need to. So let's get those 4 built, and then they're gonna wander around getting the hull parts that we need for all of these guys. Let's see here. Big Cannonball, good afternoon. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Let's see here. I actually tried Blast Mortar on the Raptor. That was super anti the Blast Mortars were. For me, I used distortion turrets. I guess it wouldn't be a bad thing to do like trial runs for this stuff. For me, I use the distortion turrets on the traders, but the key thing is to set them to deploy tower. Yeah, deploy and flee. Yep, that's the default I usually have. I guess I need to make sure I actually have that. That allows me to see where the problem areas are and they don't try to fight and die. Yeah. Same for the miners. Yep. Yeah, you just want them to run away. There's no reason, unless it's a large miner. The large miners in a system where they're getting attacked by Ka, I'll probably put some turrets on there and just like, yeah, go ahead and just kill them. That way it doesn't run away and waste a whole bunch of time, and they're not gonna kill it. Do Scale Pact still make station drop? Make station? Yes, they do. Need to know, so I put a yes, they still do it. They actually were doing it to me earlier in this playthrough, I think last week at my headquarters. One of them, a Phoenix, flew up and was doing that. The distortion turrets, I just put one on the bottom of my Cypher along with it. Then sit back and sip coffee while waiting for the SA pilot to bail. Oh, because he keeps like hitting them one at a time. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, to tell you the truth. That is a very good idea. Okay, so these guys are fighting again, but I think we're far enough away. They shouldn't attack me. We should be good. I might even go ahead and build up relations with these guys, because if I can do that, then this mining station will actually service all of these HOPs over here. And that actually would be really, really nice. Okay, so then let's look at the build here. Plan build. He's fine. I think he's done. Okay, good. That's good. So those two are done. And let's check Gaian Prophecy. They're struggling. We'll come back to them though. I'm gonna get these guys last. Yeah, they're both struggling. Okay, so the Talati and the Gaian Prophecy ones are the ones that are struggling. All right, so did you build my ships yet? They should have built all of the Demeters. Okay, good. All right, so turn our trade rules back on. We're just gonna do hull parts. And you can hold 650. Okay, that's enough for me. So then I'm gonna have you go the 18 billions. Let's trade wares, or trade with the build storage. Perfect. And then we might be able to finish, yeah, we should be able to finish these guys off. Oh, hang on. You're gonna go here and buy them. And then you're gonna go here. Yeah, he's missing 6. He should be able to do that on his own. At least I would hope so. If not, then we'll set up one more run. Okay, so then you, sir, are going to head over to here. And then you're gonna head right on down to Gaian Prophecy. Trade. They need a lot more though. But I can at least get them started. And then this should be the last one. And you're going to... so you're getting some stations up and running with hull parts though. So hull parts should stop being... We might slowly be getting past the point where hull parts are the real profit opportunity. So trade with you. Alright, so that's going to get all 4 of them actually started. The second contact stations... I need to actually take a look at them. Alright, so let's get some of the mess off of the screen here. Let's go to other. Yeah, he's done. He has everything he needs. He, on the other hand... Oh, he's done too. Okay, so he has everything that he needs. Okay, perfect. Alright, so let's start with naming. So second contact to... We're just going to keep this simple. So you're going to be ore. Okay, so that will keep them in the same section of the list as well. And then what we're going to do, I need to assign commanders for these guys, or I need to assign managers for them. I need them to be at least 2 stars. So let's go manager. You are perfect, sir. Let's go to here. Oh my god, they're always busy. What are you guys doing? So he's undocking. Okay, we'll give him a second. He's searching for trades. Alright, so what you're gonna do, actually, is come down and be the silicon manager. Oh no, I lost him. Wait, why won't it let me select this? Alright, so we have a manager there. And then are you... Now he's flying. Okay, work somewhere else for me. Oh, can't replace the... Okay. Oh, it's probably because I haven't built anything yet. Okay, so he still hasn't been able to do it. Okay, so we have ore that we have to assign. All right, let me catch up a little bit here. Let's see here. Gotta love distortion turrets. I put one on the bottom. Police patrol on my stations. You'd think cargo drones would go out and pick up the dropped cargo after the SCA left. Did they not? Or maybe that's not the right kind of container. I just put four distortion turrets on an Osprey full of defense drones. Gonna park it in the middle of the Field laser towers and see how many more fighters it snares. Nice. No, but I used Terran, which is surprised good since there's so many turrets. Park the freighter. Was wondering if that would work or just turn the SCA hostile. Police patrol near your station. Set your station to attacked scale plate. Then your police halt scale plate. They change. Halt scale plate. They change to their faction. Oh, okay. As long as you put a few turrets on the station, then turning hostile. Don't work, you're out of sector. Like, I recommend to test it out. In my opinion, the best weapon for the Raptor right now looks like a Techno Disco when flying into a Xenon swarm. Towers seem to work fine for me out of sector. I have a ton of them in Hatikva chewing up Xenon. Yeah, I think the laser towers do work. At least I haven't noticed them not working. Alright, so let's do captains, because I'm going to need 2 different captains. Let's take a look here. It doesn't have to be anyone specific. Yeah, I should have at least one person who doesn't have, let's see. It was probably one of these guys. Well, let me see, do I not have... I just assigned a station manager, so I should have... Yeah, there's no upkeep mission, no guidance missions. Restock cargo drones. Oh, here we go. Acquire captain. Okay, so this is going to be... Yeah, it's one of my auto miners, the Hatikva. Okay. Maybe it just didn't have a chance to pop up yet.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it's totally so it's one of these guys that actually needs a captain. But it doesn't pop up. Let's see. Okay. Okay, well, that took care of it. I'm not sure. Usually it'll give you the exclamation mark, but it didn't do that this time. Alright, so that gets one of them started. Now, let's go ahead and assign some of these miners to him. So, the Reach. So, both of these guys, I'm actually going... Now, we're going to take, like, an income dip as we transfer a lot of these guys over, which kind of sucks, but it's worth it when this gets actually up and running. Okay, so these guys are going to mine for the commander. So that'll clear 2 of them out. And then I just need to look for ones that are close by. Not Grand Exchange. Let's do, yeah, Second Contact 2, obviously. And Second Contact there. Okay, there we go. Oops. Control. Yeah, so these 2 guys are going to mine for him. Alright, so 4 miners should be enough. Now what I'm going to do, and I should have a preset. I should have a preset for this. Yeah, these guys are... Okay, so basic system miner. I think I built this as a seller. Actually, I'm gonna edit this and then save it. Yeah. So I don't need mining drills on them. I don't need mining turrets on them. A docking computer, yes. So all of that is yes. Maybe... I'm not even gonna give them towers. Okay, so we have 10 crew. Okay, so then we're gonna save this as a mining seller. And then we're gonna add it. And we're gonna make 10 of these puppies. We're gonna need a whole bunch of them. And now that I'm moving miners away, it'll actually cause a dip in my income until all of this actually gets up and running. Where was I? Oh yeah, we were right here. Nope, not Black Hole Sun, in second contact. And then let's set up, let's go to logical overview. This one we're gonna set up for ore. I can't spell, here we go. And then you're going to create buy offer. Oh no, I'm done. Yeah. Remove the buy offer. You're going to create a sell offer. Well, actually, no, we're going to do both. But anyway, the sell offer, we're good. We can just sell it to anybody and we'll let him control the price. We need the buy offer, but I'm only going to buy it from me. And then we're not worried about price. He should be good, and I'm going to need enough money to fill up the storage. And that's it. So we are all set. Cargo drones, let's give him 10, and then let's give him 5 repair drones. I'm not worried about fighting because I'm going to let the station authorities handle that for me. And that's it. So he's done. He'll just need probably 4 sellers to go along with the 4 miners. There we go. So these are the selling Plutos. And then this was second contact ore. So trade for the commander. And that gets one of the basic ones set up. All right, so let's take a look at this one. Plan build. Okay, so I should be able to get a manager out to him at this point, and it's about 4 minutes away from one of the storage sheds. Okay, so let's start getting him up and running. He doesn't need, so I need a manager. So let's head back to here, and at least a 2-star. Let's see, what is he doing? He's docking. Which means he's going to say he's busy. Searching for trades. All right, so cool. So you are going to be... Poor guy missed 2 promotions. Because he was too busy doing his job. So this is like... That's like an example of failing upwards. All right, so... We've got that. So we've got a manager. So the manager should help out quite a bit. Let's start getting some of these silicon miners assigned to her. And what's close by? I probably need to get these Hatikva Choice... These Hatikva Choice ones we're going to leave alone for now. So this one, obviously. And that might be it. Maybe we'll just do 2 and 2 for this station, because it doesn't seem like there's as much silicon demand. But that could be just because... Well, anyway. So let's do second contact, so it's going to clear off one of them. So you're going to mine for the commander. And then we are actually going to build... I'll do 3 and 3 for this station until I see if there's actually more of a demand. Because once you expand the range... not this one, this one. Once you expand the range... Oh, cool, so it saved that, okay. He's going to need advanced electronics. I'm fine with that. I still need time to build everything, so let's do 2 more. But once you expand the range of your mining and it has more stations to go to, sometimes you find that the demand kind of explodes, but we'll see. But we're running out of money. So we're going to chill out there. So then what we're going to end up doing is 3 of these guys are going to get assigned to here to trade for the commander. And then once these 2 miners are done being built, they'll actually go and mine, and that one will be totally done for now. And I think that we can't do much with these guys. They're still building, and we don't have the cash that we need to supply them. So we are going to chill out just a little bit. But we do have 3 of these guys left. I think the next priority needs to be these 2 here. Let me check their status, though, like where they are in their building. That should be these guys. Let's see here. Commander Shepard, really good idea. Oh, with the thing, yeah. Gonna build Boson Lance. Okay, have fun. Going to war now. I think it's weird when I'm out of system, they manage to kill my satellite, but when I'm in there, the towers work better to keep the satellite safe. That could be. I do know that the pirates do go after satellites quite a bit. Especially these guys, the Dukes, go after satellites constantly. Funk Do, I'm off. Have fun and a good night. All right, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hello again. Hey, welcome back, Boki. It's been going good. Basically, we're doing station management at this point. We're making good money, but we're converting from auto miners into stations. So I'm getting a lot of these guys reassigned, and we're actually having to wait for some of these guys to finish building. Let me go ahead, since we're waiting, let's go ahead and dock this guy, which we want to do him at the trading post down here.
Travel mode activated.
And then let's see what we've got for mission offers. Deliver a specialist, well, that's easy to do. Engineers needed. Static defense, that's towers. Yeah, that one would actually be pretty easy. This one gives me a 3-star manager. Ooh, I like that. Turret push, fleet elimination. Scientists need stopping.
Engine stopped.
And then hunt for Xenon ship. Sometimes I don't like these ones because they give you this one specific type of ship that can be hard to find. Assemble fleet, I can't do that. We're not in that stage yet. Imperative, satellite placement, Xenon behavioral studies. Oh, well this one sounds like, that one sounds like I would need the envoy for it. Secure resources. Okay. Let's try this one. We'll do the turret push, fleet elimination, rogue scientist, and then a Xenon, hunt for a Xenon ship. This is something that we can do with the experimental shuttle.
Travel mode activated.
Oh, well, we'll get money back. Like, we've got stations up and running at this point, but we had like a nice little nest egg, and then we just reinvested all of it. So now we're just waiting for that to build back up again. But I also have a few, I feel people I want to train and build up. Like this guy's like I have a 4-star manager here, but his morale sucks. So I'm doing some missions to earn money and to get him trained up a little bit. Nah, we'll be back in the cash soon. If anything, we're getting to a point where the station income is starting to surpass the mining income by quite a bit, which is definitely where we want to be.
Docking complete. Envoy.
Okay, let's head back to the shuttle.
Welcome.
Fast traveled. Experimental shuttle.
Docking permission granted.
I may need to actually, maybe I'll do that off camera, but actually probably what the best thing to do is do a whole pile of the basic missions, because then I could actually get his morale jacked up pretty easily. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna do this mission, and then I'm gonna review where we are. And then I think once I'm done with this one, we might call it a day here. So maybe another 15 minutes or so. So what are we doing? So we need, so destroy station turrets. This one might be difficult. Let's see. Although station turrets we could probably handle, like in dodge. Well, we'll find out.
Jump gate. Barca's Cascade.
We'll see, because I don't know if this one will prove too difficult for where we are currently. Although I'm pretty sure, I mean, we have... I mean... No, we don't. I was thinking they had 2 shields. They don't. They only have 1 shield. So I am a little bit...
Superhighway, Argus.
A little bit of a glass cannon. Started a Terran Cadet playthrough like 2 days ago, and I've noticed in my run that POI are still struggling with resources. They usually are. They're usually desperate for ore and silicon right in the beginning. They're not in my playthrough for some reason in this one, so maybe I got a bad roll. But usually they just have to have it. But I'll take a closer look at it here in a bit.
Argus Cascade 17. Turret.
Oh, well these are just regular... Well, let me see. I don't want to speak too soon. Alright, so I do have... My boost is at full strength, so I'm okay there.
Travel mode
Alright, let's
deactivated.
see if I can get in and actually kill a turret and not die.
Primary weapon group 1 selected.
Ooh. I don't think we can... I'm not 100% sure we can do this one.
Turret.
Yeah, because they've already stripped through all of my shields. Yeah, I think in our current ship, this could be more, we're biting off more than we can chew, but let me get my shields back. We might be able to just chip away, as long as like a bunch of fighters don't come over. Like those things right there. But I think these are just drones. Oh no, these are ends. Yeah, I can't fight both, that's for sure. If I'm stationary, I die. That's the problem. Yeah, it's too much.
Travel mode is not possible. Travel mode is not possible.
And I'm running out of boost. Alright, let's get away from the station.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, this is gonna be... It's too much for this ship. At 30 minutes? No, that's that much money at 15 million at a half an hour is actually, it's really good. Nope, you're definitely doing fine there. Yeah, I think that one's gonna be a little bit, that's gonna be a little bit too much for this ship to do. It's too flimsy. I would probably need a fast medium ship. Yeah, so the question becomes something like the Envoy would do it, but I don't know if the Envoy is going to have the DPS I need to chip through all of those shields. Or to chip through. It's probably something...
Danger. Entering Argus Cascade 15.
Or it would be something like... Let's see. We might be able to... Oh, the Odachi might actually be able to do it. Something like the Odachi, because it's going to have much stronger shields. Like, this is going to have 15,000 shields instead of 1,500. And it has really, really good burst DPS. Or I can do something like the... And I'm just trying to think out loud with it. I would have to do... Or I could do the Envoy. I could do the Envoy, but I would have to replace the Scalar stuff with stuff that just hits really hard. So I wouldn't do very good against fast fighters, but I could just get in there and just hit him super hard and then get back out. And they're collecting a lot. Like, these guys, they should be invading pretty soon. So they should be heading out. Now, obviously, if I had bigger ships, like a big fleet, I could just send my fleet in and we could just do it that way. Maybe that's, oh, there we go. Totally meant to do that. That's probably, I'm guessing maybe that's like what this was meant for, would be something a little heavier in the firepower because you're doing surface elements on a station. But I think it's going to be too much for this ship.
Travel mode deactivated.
Let's see here. Bro, I've been doing a few things I have seen you do, and the Odachi is so good for the loot runs. Yes, because it's durable and fast. Great tip on that. Never thought of doing that. I usually set it up as a defense station late. Yeah, I captured the katana that comes in after the Xenon ambush at the start. It's loaded with... Oh, yeah. The one right at that first... One of the first or second missions on that. Yeah, that makes sense. And then nice ricochet. Yeah, it's totally planned it. Totally planned it. Yeah, the Odachi is really, really good. And I honestly think that might be the ship to use for this mission, but I don't want to take it off of its task, so I think we're gonna chill on that. All right, let's see what we can do. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of this one for now. So let's abort. You sure you're about to abort? Yes, confirm. And then it's gonna take some time for them to offer me another guild mission. So let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot I even took this one. We had to get like a fine meal and stuff like that. Okay, so let's see. Let's see here. Data leaks that we're fixing. That stuff is actually kind of boring. So we don't want to be doing that. All right, so where are we at cash-wise? All right, so we're back up to about 4 million. So we're in good shape. Now, I don't want to retrofit... I don't want to retrofit the Envoy.
Engine stopped.
Alright, so we're back up to about 4 million at this point. Now, let me double check on my stations here. Okay, so they have started, so we've gotten enough resources to them to get them up and running. Oh yeah, they're doing really good. Okay, so they're ready to start taking in ships. And this guy is too. They've actually finished up building one, and they're 5 minutes away from building the second. Okay, so these guys are done. All right, so let's start assigning. First, let's find managers for them. Yeah, I captured the katana. Nice ricochet. It's possible to sneak up in the Envoy and use spacesuit bombs. It is. Well, yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. It's a lot of bombs though, because it was a whole ton of. It's a lot of bombs because it's like it was a whole ton of turrets on the surface of it though. Burst rays for stripping the station. Oh, that might be a good idea. So I needed. What are we looking for? We're looking for managers. And let's see here. These guys are actually really, really good. Where are they working? The Theseus Vanguard? Oh, these are some of my... Yeah, these are some of my scouts. Which is actually kind of amazing. Like, this is one of my scouts, but he's got 5 stars morale and 2.5 stars management. And he sucks as a pilot. So he didn't get any piloting skills. Alright, so yeah, you're gonna work somewhere else for me since... And let's go here. And then let's see where he is. So he's captain of the... Okay, so we're still waiting. We still want to get his morale up a little bit higher. I want him to be 4 stars before I move on from him. And then morale and management. Okay, so he's really, really good. So you're going to work someplace else. You're going to go to this factory and go ahead and do it. All right, and then let's get these guys labeled. We want this one to be ore, and this one is going to be silicon. All right, and then we are going to assign 3 of these guys to ore. We need to buy more of these. So you are going to, they're going to trade for the commander. And then, do I have mining ships or do I need to build more of them? Oh, I only built 2. And I think I was going to assign, yeah, that's what I forgot to do. I think I was going to assign these 2 to one of the second contact stations. Yeah, they were going to get assigned here. So you guys are going to mine for the commander. That cleans a little more off that list. All right, and let's start assigning mining ships to there. So let's take all of these Talati ones. Like this guy is a couple sectors out, which is fine. We need to consolidate these guys anyway. So this is going to be you. And then let's take a look at Grand Exchange. I don't want to move. Actually, let's take the Hatikva's Choice out of there too. And you're going to come over here. So that's 3 and 3, which is pretty good. And then we have Grand Exchange, Hatikva's Choice. Maybe Trinity Sanctum, since I don't really want a whole bunch of like random ones around. Yeah, let's do that. And you guys are gonna come up here and you're gonna mine for him. Now, what I need to do before we do anything else is actually tell them what they're mining so that they can actually assign roles correctly. Okay, so you're buying, but you're only buying from me, and you're selling to whoever. And then accept. And then you are going to do silicon. You're only buying from me, and you're selling to anybody. And then you're going to get all of the rest of my money as your deposit. So that's nice. Alright, so we're down to about 2.4 million. So 18 million, or 18 billion ore and 18 billion silicon. So he has 3 ships. Let's make sure their inventories... Yeah, ugh. That's a problem. Okay, no, we're going to do this. Yeah, you're gonna go up here. Since you already have ore in your inventory, I need you up here. Are any of these guys empty? Yes. So you are gonna mine for him. There we go. Now we won't get any, like, weirdness. They should either be empty or have silicon already. Okay, good. So he needs sellers. So we need 3 sellers for him. So we need 3 more of these puppies here. I don't know if I have enough. What are these guys? Oh yeah, the Plutus are going to be my... Yeah. So medium ships. And then these are going to be... Oh, do I have... Oh no, those are the ones I just assigned. They're just undocking and heading out to their new home. Yeah, I can build 3 of these. Okay, so we're gonna do 3 of these. And that brings us down to 500,000. And then once those 3 are built, we will assign them to 18 billion, and that station will basically be done. So let's, let me go to logical overview. They want drones, so let's do 10 cargo drones. 5 repair drones. I don't think I'm going to worry about defense because we can have the Talati, have the Talati take care of that for us. And then we'll go to here, and we'll go to logical overview, go to drones, 10 cargo drones, 5 defense drones, give him a little bit more money so that he's able to do it. Alright, so let's close those up. And where are my... They should have taken like 60 seconds. Okay, yeah, so they're almost done. So let's assign these 3. And then we'll take a look at the Gaian Prophecy stations, because they would be next. Yeah, so they needed the silicon, so you're gonna trade. And we'll see if it's worth it. Like I said, it might be with all the changes. Maybe these aren't worth making anymore, but we'll find out. I have a feeling they'll still work really, really well, but we shall see. Okay, so the next thing we're going to be doing is having a look there. So those stations are done. So as far as resources, they are still desperate for resources. And I imagine these guys are the same. Yeah. Now, what's going to end up happening is I don't actually have enough cash to give them all of the rest of the resources at this point when I do it manually. So we might have to wait to get them taken care of. You can train 5-star managers easy by creating 2 landing pad with small container storage side by side, then have 6 scouts go back and forth. Oh, well, that makes sense, actually. In 2 hours, you have 2 5-star managers because they keep trading. So a landing pad with a small container storage side by side, then have 6 hours going back and forth doing trades. Oh, got it. Okay, so you build 2 little landing pad stations, and then the stations continue to trade with each other. Okay, that's actually a really good idea. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so these guys, we need a little more cash. So let's try to do this. Let's see if we've got some stuff we can extract early. Like if I go to account management, and then I say accept all estimates. Yeah, this boosts us up to 3.5 million. So confirm. Yeah, so we took a little bit early. Took the money a little earlier than normal, and we get up to... Wait, why did I go down to... Alright, so we're at 3.6 million. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, sorry. I know I'm covering up some of the dialogue, but yeah. So we took all of our money out early, and we got up to about 3.6 million. So what that does is it lets us start forcing the issue with these guys. So we definitely need hull parts. So let's expand out and find some place where there's a bunch of them and they're cheap. So 600, and then let's trade with the build storage. Yeah, so they need tons of them. And I'll send 2 of them to one factory and 2 of them to the other factory. And then we've almost bled this place dry. And then we'll use the large ship to go get, we'll use our large trading ship to go get Claytronics. Trade with the build storage. And then take the last of it.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Alright, so that gets them very far along as far as hull parts go. We should at least get docks and maybe 1 storage finished. Now let's look for, where is my Shiyaku? So the Shiyaku is going to be... Oh, was he getting scanned or something? Okay. So let's get Claytronics. He's already got a bunch of hull parts, so he'll have enough hull parts to finish off one of the stations, and then we've got a ton of Claytronics right here. I honestly don't even care what they cost. Just take all of the Claytronics that you can. I could probably sell... No, I'm not worried about it. Alright, so confirm, and then I want you to go to this factory, trade with the build storage. Yep. Finish him as far as Claytronics go, and then give him the rest of his hull parts. So that station will be done, so confirm. And then you're gonna come here, shift, and trade with build storage, and just dump off the rest of what you have. And then that'll get him way far down the road to getting built, and then maybe one more run with our Demeters and we'll have that guy finished off, so we should be good. Okay, so that gets everybody on their way. Now, obviously, we're gonna have to wait for them to get built, and then we're gonna need to build, we need to actually build a lot of ships for them. Like, they're gonna need probably 2 mining ships each. So I need large mining ships for the Gaian Prophecy ones, because they're gonna get attacked a lot. So, yeah, 2 stations, yes, yep. Yeah, he says, thank you for that. That's like a super good idea, so I appreciate that. That's, maybe we would do that. Like, when we get a little more flush with cash, maybe we can do just some training stations or whatever here up in Heretics Ends, like 2 of them right here, to have them go nuts. So, all right, so we're about 5 hours in, and I think that's good enough for today. I think what I'm gonna do, and guys, I appreciate you stopping in, so thank you. What I'm gonna do off camera, I'm gonna save it here, and we're gonna pick up right where we left off right here. The only exception is gonna be, I'm gonna do a little bit of list cleanup is all I'm gonna do on my own. So there's a few of these, when I show up tomorrow, you might see some of this stuff will be in fleets, and some of it will be like gone off of the list, and we kind of have to do that just because I need to get it organized. It's such a mess right now that it's like I don't understand what I'm looking at, and that's not a good thing. So I think what I'll do is I'll clean up this list a little bit, which will take me like a few minutes, and I'll do that off camera. But otherwise, we're gonna pick up right where we left off here. Now, what I would like to do tomorrow, by the end of the stream, I want to have the Earl King. So we're gonna use this ship right here to board the Earl King at some point during tomorrow's stream, and we'll get ourselves our capital ship, basically, or our battleship. So that is the goal. Whew, but yeah, all right, guys, thank you. I'm glad you guys stuck around. Hopefully this is entertaining for you guys. I'm gonna head out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.